fill in what's going on with the community. You can always jump into the chat prior to the stream, and it kind of puts me in good spirits, and I hope it does you too. So great talking with you guys in the chat before we got started. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. If this is your first time watching us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we are so glad that you are here today and that you found us. And hopefully you're going to be sticking around with us and having some fun here in the Magic Kingdom. Let me introduce myself. My name is Chris. I'll be your host today. I'll be your camera operator, and I hope that we can have lots of cool things to see from the Magic Kingdom today as we see brand new things coming about starting today here in the parks. We've been looking forward to this for a while since the announcements were first made. So we do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, and if you have never joined us before, we'd love for you guys to join us in the future. So as we go to the Disney parks, Universal parks. So before you leave today, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We are working hard to continually grow our community with people like-minded like us. We're looking for family-friendly streams and a place that they can feel safe to join and be a part of and have some fun along with other people that enjoy being in the park. So welcome in. We've got to go through security, guys. It's always a thing that we don't share or have video of security. So I'll be turning the video off as we go through here shortly. But as it's been here lately, security lines are really, really, really long. So yeah, let me turn this around real quick. So always just be prepared for a little bit of a delay and wait.
What do you need?
Good morning, friends. Stay to the left-hand side. Welcome.
Okay.
Good morning.
He only wants you to hold his hands.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Friends, we're going to stay to the left-hand side for me, friends. I learned this morning the left-hand side is the one that makes an L with our hands. Happy birthday.
So always be patient when coming into security, because it's been this way a lot the past week and a half. They will get you through. Just like now, we're probably going to have to walk down to the very farthest station. All right, well, when we get up to security itself, of course, I'll be turning the video off. So,
Awesome.
So today's weather, we're going to be looking at a high of 76 degrees, partly cloudy. Only have a few clouds at the moment. Tomorrow, high of 80 degrees. Looking like a nice hot weekend here in Orlando. High of 70 on Sunday with some rain coming into the area. We're just bringing back some lower temperatures coming Monday back into the 60s. So looking good.
Follow behind Daddy. Adam. Hey. Hey. We're gonna follow behind. Follow me. Follow Sandy. Dude, leave me. Go in front of me. Go in front of me. There. You follow them. One at a time, guys. One at a time.
All right. Yeah, we are done. Thanks, guys, for being patient as we make our way through security.
What part was scary to you?
All right, I'm gonna do one. There we go. And awesome. So how's everybody doing this morning in the chat? Good morning, Toes. Go in first. How you doing this Friday morning? Morning, Calvin. Yep, Susan is still holding down the fort, getting things taken care of for our eventual move, and all the behind the scenes that have to be done. So morning, loving this world. How you doing today? Welcome in, Honey Bear. Good to see ya. I'm gonna go upstairs. Yeah, no wheels. No wheels can go upstairs. Good morning, Walt. How you doing today? Walt's in here, which means I got to share this again because it's hilarious. Yesterday, if you guys were at our Animal Kingdom live stream earlier this week, you know the story. If not, you need to go back and watch the safari. It's hilarious. Tom was our driver, and he shared some information on what to do or how zebras and antelopes react to each other in terms of danger. So I want you to notice this is what Walt sent me yesterday. Lots of people in the crew are like, we gotta have t-shirts made. Sorry, bro, gotta go. Just, that still cracks me up. So if you want to know the story, you can ask somebody in the chat or go back and watch the live stream. It's pretty funny. Back from this past Wednesday. Thanks again, Walt, for making this for us and sending it to me. That's pretty cool. Good morning, Taylor. How are you doing today? Happy Friday. Just gonna step right on up here so we can not get in anybody's way. Welcome in, Saul. Glad you could join us today. Welcome to the stream. It's a great group of people. If you are looking to hang out with some people who are positive, uplifting, supportive, and all over just looking for no drama, come on in. Good morning, Caradad. How are you? It's gonna be a nice day out today. And Jen, it's gonna be what, 80 degrees today? Partly cloudy. It's gonna be good. Hello, Artemis. How are you doing today? Good morning, John. John's working up and getting ready for his next, or I should say his first Run Disney, right? Isn't this your first Run Disney race you're ready to do? Good morning, Randy. Welcome in, Lisa. How was your day yesterday? Alaria is in with us. Good morning, Ilaria. Of course, it's actually afternoon for you now, right, isn't it? Good morning, Robert. Theo Sam Eagle. This is a great day to be in MK. So we've got a brand new cavalcade that will be starting today, guys, and this is the reason we're here in the Magic Kingdom today. But there are going to be a ton of other vloggers and bloggers coming in today because today is the very first day of the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade, starting today, starring a lot of characters we haven't seen in a while, and including some that we've never seen here in the Magic Kingdom, like Miguel from Coco. So I'm honored the fact that with so many those who will be live streaming that you guys have chosen to hang out with us today. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Good morning, Fancy Nancy. I should say, Fancy Nancy, I should say salutations. Good morning, Julie. Welcome in. G Mama's in the chat. Good morning, G Mama. Good to see you this morning. Hey, everybody. By the way, June Karate. This is our friend G Mama. So if you're wondering who I'm talking about, this is him, her. It's a long story. Welcome in, John. Stacy will be here in just over 2 weeks. And thank you to all of our mods who do their best to make sure that we keep a family-friendly stream. Hello. How you doing? Are you watching along, or do you want to?
Oh yes. So are you doing?
We're live right now on YouTube.
Oh, wait a minute. You're on YouTube?
Yep, we're on YouTube. So you want to say hello to anybody?
Hello.
Good morning. You ready for a good day in the Magic Kingdom?
Yeah.
Got a brand new cavalcade coming in today, and I can't wait to see that. And a new dance party as well.
Yeah.
Over in Frontierland.
Nick Wild and Tootie Hops are returning.
Oh yeah, can't wait to see them. And of course, I've got my Coco shirt on today because we're gonna have Miguel over from the Friends as well.
Yeah.
So, well, good to talk to you. Awesome. Enjoy your day today.
Yeah, and by the way, what's your name?
My name's Chris.
Hey, Chris.
And it's ear-to-ear magic. If you want to ever go back and watch it on YouTube, it's ear-to-ear magic.
Wow.
For safety, please also keep hands hard and feet on legs.
I know, Lisa. I'm excited to see Miguel as well. I do have my Coco shirt on today. So here, let me show that to you real quick.
We will be casting off for the Magic Kingdom in just a moment. Thank you.
I thought today would be a great day for me to wear. You see, I've got my Travelmation shirt on to be a little un poco loco. So I thought, what a better day to wear my Coco shirt. And that the cavalcade will be starting at about 11:25 today, leaving off from Frontierland. So Taylor's like, can't wait to drown. No, this is not a swimming race. It's a running race. I know the princess is coming up very soon. That's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, the fanatics are coming. Holly and Greg, hope to see you guys a little bit later this morning. Isn't that great, Stitch? I thought that was awesome. Welcome in, Timothy. Happy Friday. Good to see you, Wendy. So, Chris, we try to, we don't necessarily always see the rope drop, but we usually hear first pretty soon afterwards. Like this morning, we actually would have been here a little earlier, but there was a accident right there at the back of the Magic Kingdom. We had two vehicles. One tried to make a U-turn, it looked like, and block out the everything going on. So we had to take an alternate path through this morning, but we try to do it every Monday through Friday. We try to get to the parks early, so for those who want to start the day off with a little Disney or Universal magic, can join in with us. Love to have you join us on future ones, guys. Well, Saul, you're welcome to come and hang out with us every day during the weekday, Monday through Friday. Come on over to Disney World Rides and Rides with us. What'd you think, Patricia? Did you like the opera cake? I didn't sing opera for you guys. I should have, but I couldn't think of anything. Oh, Samantha's already in Tomorrowland. Awesome. Well, hopefully we'll get to see you some today, Samantha, as well. So Mickey's BL Mark, here's the thing. When it comes to Disney Springs right now, is none of the Disney Spring buses come from the parks. Okay, Calvin, control yourself, sir. But you can catch them from the resorts. The Springs doesn't open up until 10 a.m. So you can start looking for buses to start running about 9:30. We're going on a cruise. We're going on a cruise. So Lisa, the first Mickey's, the first one with the new Cavalcade this morning, I believe, is 11:25. That's at least what we're shooting for. But we'll be having some other fun. We'll ride some rides. We had a request already to ride Big Thunder. If Splash Mountain is open, we got to go for that as well. And we're on our way. Awesome, John. I'm glad you can be a part of it and get some support there. Look, we've got Mike. Mike Wazowski. How's it going, Mike? You're going to make some laps on the floor today? What's that? Oh, you're from Chile? Un poco. Un poquito. So, we're going to be on. You want to say hello? You want to say hello? Oh, wait. Oh, you guys are in there. Awesome. Do you want to say hello? You want to say hello? We have some friends from Chile. They're watching along with us. Good morning, guys. Buenos días. And bienvenidos. Is everyone from Chile? Is everyone from Chile? Awesome. Thanks, guys. So, are we going to get to see you on the laugh floor later today, Mike? Making everybody, grabbing all the energy from the laughter. So, what are you looking for today? Are you going to be seeing some new cavalcades? A new dance party? Have you any dance moves to go for the dance party today? So that's awesome. That's good to see you, Mike. We'll have to come back over and check you out on the laugh floor a little bit later. Everybody loves you on the laugh floor, my friend. That's cool. Thank you. I'll tell you what, we got some great people here ready to have some fun here in the Magic Kingdom, and we're glad you guys are joining us as well. We got a group here from Chile who are really excited, and they showed up on just the right day to make it happen too. I know it's a party on the ferry boat today. I tried so hard to understand her, but we've got wind coming through here, and I'm like, oh no, I hope I don't miss something she's trying to say. Good morning, FM Ever After. Heat wave in Southern California. And we're going to be up to 70s today, so, and 80 tomorrow. Yeah, all of our friends from Chile watching. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful, fun day today as we head on into the Magic Kingdom. Welcome in, Rachel. And everybody, wish Rachel and Joseph a happy wedding anniversary today. Today is their anniversary. So happy anniversary, Rachel and Joseph. Hope you guys have a great day. Hope maybe you guys have some really cool anniversary plans for later today. Okay, Chris. Hey, we all have to start somewhere, right? We have to figure out where we're going to go and how we're going to get there. Mike's ready. Hopefully they're not missing Mike on the laugh floor yet. Calvin's excited, yes. All that honking going on. I know, it's a ferry boat party today. You guys want to say hello to Mike?
But then they had that thing now where you're like,
I'm gonna that's funny, Randy.
what was it?
Oh, so we're gonna have lots of laughter today. Gotta make sure we cover it up. So cool. We're almost getting ready to dock. You ready to jump up here, Mike? Our friend's gonna let us out here. I love the new debarking thing we can do here on the top. Makes getting off the ships a lot faster because everyone can get off the top and the bottom at the same time. Happy anniversary, Rachel. Good morning. Good morning, Kathy. Good to see ya. Welcome, Viva Chile. It's good to see you guys this morning. You guys are gonna have a lot of fun in the Magic Kingdom today, I promise. All right, let's watch this. I love to watch this thing come down. And as you guys are coming into the stream today, help us out by hitting that thumbs up button. The more likes we get, the more likely it is that YouTube will suggest us out to some new friends today in the Magic Kingdom, and we appreciate it. With 126 watching, I don't know what our count is right now, but I greatly appreciate a couple of seconds to hit that like button for us today. Welcome in, Prince Ryan. I know, are you excited? I know I am. We're here to check out that new Cavalcade ourselves. Lauren says we're already at 124 likes.
It's the middle sticking out, guys. Just get from there.
So already, guys, you guys are getting us past 100 likes today. Already 24 likes up to our next milestone of 150. So hit that like button, help us out. See if we can have some new friends join us in the park today. Beautiful day to be here in Magic Kingdom. Woo, it's going to be a good day, guys. I hope you guys are looking forward to it as well. Good morning, Molly. Good to see you. And if you guys are watching for the very first time at our stream here, we would love to have you guys join us on future streams. So hit the subscribe button. Let us know that you did so in the chat so that we can recognize your name, welcome you in, and that way we know who we've got the next time you come in. And to all of our Ninja Watchers out there who are watching from work, have us in the background as you do stuff around the house. Thank you so much for choosing to have some fun with us here at Ear to Ear Magic. And we are grateful to have all of our Ninja Watchers out there. But if you do get a break and you can chance to pop in and say hello on your coffee break or something like that, let us know you're here. Leanne is oftentimes watching, Ninja watching. So Leanne, if you're watching right now, good morning to you. Wow, that's a very tall gimbal. That's one humble bumble. I don't understand how that got through security. But oh well. Here, we'll pop one up to this one here.
I've just done 40, so if you want to scan your tickets now.
We did make it. Good morning, Caroline. Oh, green to go. Thank you very much. The world's most magical celebration, 50 years of Walt Disney World since 1971. Celebration continues on through the rest of the year, so If you guys have never considered coming through during the 50th anniversary, there's still time to do so. Let us know. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We can help you plan and book your vacation, and you would have the confidence of knowing that your travel agent knows exactly what's going on. I can tell you exactly what happened. Not last week, not last year. I can tell you what happened just today. So here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom.
Hey guys, you know this song reminds me of that old jazz standard. How can I miss you if you won't go away? Somebody stole mine.
The Dapper Dance. Good morning, Jenny. Welcome in, Dave. Good to see ya. The Dapper Dance. What a way to come in. That old tune, How Can I Miss You When You Just Won't Go Away. Welcome in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. MZ Ultra Instinct and Juan Jose Bustos. Welcome in, guys. Glad you could be a part of our stream today, and thank you for being a part of our magic crew. Everybody who hits that subscribe button, please know that by doing so, you are electing to be a part of this chat right there. A great, wonderful group of people to hang out with. No drama, no issues, nothing but family-friendly, fun park interaction. So jump into the chat and have some fun today. And welcome to all of our new members. So today we are at this point, starting off the day, we are at 7,760 members strong in our magic crew. We're only 40 away from the next milestone of 7,800. Will that happen today? I hope so. We can celebrate it with our friends here in the Magic Kingdom. So hit that subscribe button, jump into the fun chat, and let's have a great day today, everybody.
Where's my mom?
So we're going to see a lot of content creators for Disney here in the park today. Whenever there's something new that shows up in the Magic Kingdom, you're going to see streamers, you're going to see bloggers. So I'm sure we're going to run into lots of our friends today. I know, Sarah, it's been amazing to have so many new friends join us. We hit 7,600 at Mardi Gras, our first Mardi Gras parade last Saturday at Universal. And how awesome would it be if today we hit 7,800 just 7 days later. Honk, 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 honk. That's car horn for get out of the way. But some people don't speak car horn. All right, let's head on down to the castle real quick. Get some awesome castle views to get some Disney pixie dust in your blood and your vibes to get you started for this Friday. And then let's go find some rides, guys. We got a little time to kill before our first cavalcade hits through today. Good morning, Logan. Welcome in. Our first new cavalcade starts at 11:25 this morning. So we've got a little bit of time to have some fun before that happens. Welcome in, Mr. Dragon. Good morning. Answer the call. I'm so happy that you guys have chosen to answer the call today and hang out with us on this Friday morning. We're all about empowering you guys with some pixie dust to make it through your work days, through your work weeks. And what a great way to start off the day. 150 likes already. Thank you guys for hitting those thumbs up. Why do we care about the likes? It's not a thing of any of boasting whatsoever, but it also gives us feedback to let us know that we're providing a live stream that you guys are enjoying. But most importantly of all, it means that YouTube will start to see likes and realize that there may be other people who put in the search terms Disney, Disney World, Magic Kingdom. And when they do, the streams that have big likes are suggested out. So that's how we find new friends who've never heard of our community before. So when you guys hit that like button, you're helping us in our community to grow and to stay strong. So thank you guys for that. I haven't seen the bus yet, Molly. I have to keep a lookout for it. I wouldn't mind doing another trolley bus ride. Tony, welcome in from London. Good afternoon. I think over in London it's what, 3 o'clock in the afternoon right now? So Brenda, once the Festival of Fantasy starts back, will the cavalcade be a part of it? That's still something to be determined. I couldn't answer that 100% to be honest with you. But I do know that we don't have long to find out, because the Festival of Fantasy Parade is coming back to the Magic Kingdom March 9th, 2022. So you guys can go ahead and put that on your calendar. You know where Ear to Ear Magic's going to be at 3 o'clock that day on March 9th. So come out and watch that, and we'll see. We may actually still find that the cavalcades will be here and there throughout the park, and then they'll have the Festival of Fantasy, or we may just have to do a complete switch. We may lose our cavalcades altogether. The whole point of the cavalcade was to have little short parades, so that large crowds wouldn't have to form for long periods of time. So we may slowly phase out our cavalcades. That would be cool, Lauren. Good idea. If we go back and find Grayson, maybe we can request a little Un Poco Loco. Remember me. Or I like that other version of it. What could they mean? When I say goodbye, remember me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Good morning, Naomi. Good to see you. Happy Friday. It just says Big Thunder's a 65-minute wait. Let's take a look at in our app at the moment. Let's see what all of our wait times are. Right now, this is the end of the line for Haunted Mansion. Can anyone say Genie Plus? Genie Plus. Genie Plus.
Got someone behind you. That's Charlie.
All right. Estimated wait time for Haunted Mansion, 60 minutes. And the end of the line is still going. Good morning. All right, so look at our wait times for today. Let's start off in Frontierland, shall we? I'm showing a 50-minute wait for Big Thunder. Splash Mountain still closed. I guess we're gonna have to come back later this weekend. They didn't hit their original scheduled reopening date. But I did see that they were testing cars yesterday, so we're close. 50 minutes. Pirates is down. That never helps when you have that much more rides down. 2 hours on Jungle Cruise, 35 minutes on Aladdin's Carpets. It says 30 minutes on Haunted Mansion, but we know that's not right because we just saw the sign back there in the line way far back. Almost feel like we need to do a refresh here. My Disney Experience app, come on. I'm gonna refresh this. I don't trust that. Let's give it another look. All right, 50 minutes again for Big Thunder. Still says 30 minutes for Haunted. That seems to be lacking. It's behind a little bit. 40 minutes for It's a Small World, 70 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 15 for PhilharMagic, 5 for the Carousel, 10 minutes and 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 10 and 20 minutes to see the princesses, 105 minutes, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. So Seven Dwarfs is 105 minutes. It's 120 for Jungle Cruise. And every time we've looked here lately, the Jungle Cruise has been a contender for the longest wait time in the parks. See water downstairs for Splash, but not up. 25 minutes for Winnie the Pooh. Nope, just went up to 35. 25 for Mad Tea Party. 30 minutes for the Tomorrowland Speedway. 65 minutes for Astro Orbiter. 5 minutes for Carousel of Progress and People Mover. 45 minutes for Space Ranger Spin. And Space Mountain is down. So this is what happens. Space Mountain, down. Pirates, down. Splash Mountain, down. You have 3 major attractions that are not operating at the moment. That does not help in the overall when you have this many people in the park and nowhere for them to go. So let's go ahead and bite the Big Thunder bullet and jump in line, shall we? We had a request early on this morning to ride Big Thunder Mountain, so let's go ahead and do it. Who's in the mood for a Big Thunder Mountain?
Let me in, Lex. Let me in.
Welcome in to the Magic Crew, Megan Schultz. Glad to have you in. Sarah, the 3 o'clock parade is March 9th. it's at March 9th. But we're gonna be able to say that again. You can just walk around to all the cast members. Hey, what time's the 3 o'clock parade? Yes. Logan, it is. We've got a new stage show coming back. It's really new. It's more of a revised. Look at that, the first popcorn of the day, guys. The very first popcorn from this stand. The Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair debuts on Cinderella Castle forecourt starting February 25th. It's, if you guys remember, the Mickey's Royal Friendship Fair. It's going from royal to magical because we're going to be revising it to the 50th anniversary. That's going to be starting up on the 25th, so we'll be coming back and experiencing that as well. These are all things that we used to have every single day, and not that we took advantage of them, but we just had them, and we haven't had them since the park has reopened here in July of 2020. So we're getting things back, and it's awesome. Good morning, Pikachu. Welcome in. All right, Explorer Jen's going to be coming into the park here soon. We might be able to hang out, have some snacks, watch the parade together. And it's funny, Lisa, as much as people have missed the parades, I know that the cavalcades have really sort of made their way into a lot of people's hearts as well, because they're short little parades, and you don't have to wait an hour and grab a space. You can last minute run up, watch them go by, and get right back into the action. So it's a change of behavior overall.
It doesn't matter, right?
Good morning, Alicia. How are you guys doing today? You guys going to be taking the fam back to Universal for some more Mardi Gras action here soon? Oh, it's 2 hours, John. It's crazy. 2 hour wait for Jungle Cruise. Hey, David, are you here in the park today? Well, we're in line right now to Big Thunder, so come find us and say hello. Yep, Tom Sawyer's Island is open. We can't stream the inside of the caves because, well, they're caves. But it's cool over there. I love the island. We go over there every so often. We'll take you guys over there in maybe in the next live stream or two. Maybe not today because it's going to be such a busy day trying to get the cavalcade in and a couple of dance parties. So if you're talking about in the Princess Royal Hall, it's usually Tiana, and I think it's Tiana and Cinderella. I'll double check just to make sure. Yep, Tiana is in one side of the hall with a friend, and Cinderella is on the other side. So there's 4 princesses in there. Each line gets you access to 2, and they will alternate the second one in each hallway. So. It does change, Emmy, depending on which ride, because they do, change things up every so often as far as how long and where you actually meet up for the lightning lanes. But let's just say if you got a 60-minute wait on a ride and you go through the lightning lane, you may only wait maybe 20 minutes, 25. You're still going to do some wait on these longer days. It really depends on where they merge the 2 lines together. Yesterday, after the stream was over, I went over to ride the Finding Nemo and Friends because we can't stream it. I thought, well, let me do a ride through real quick, a quick one for TikTok and Instagram Reels. And I was checking in the same time that somebody else was scanning into Lightning Lane, but the line was only 10 minutes. It was a 10-minute line. And on Nemo, that really means a walk-on. It just takes you 10 minutes to walk through the queue because it's a really long queue. So I didn't, honestly, the Lightning Lane gave them no advantage at all. And that oftentimes is the way over at Epcot on long. Some rides benefit big time for Lightning Lane, really so much. So Sarah, I thought it was funny that you shared that one video this morning of the reenactment for Jungle Cruise. And then you got the link for what we did as well. After Hurricane Irma, there was some damage on the ride, so they couldn't reopen the Jungle Cruise. And so for the first couple of days while they were still getting to the debris, it wasn't really bad. It was just a lot of, you know, branches from the trees and stuff like that that needed to be picked up and cleaned out. The customers came to the front, all the skippers, and they reenacted the entire Jungle Cruise. And they did that for a day or two. And I saw somebody's online and asked if we could share it. And we did on YouTube, so it was pretty funny. I don't know if Sarah, if you still got that link, you could even share it in the chat. Should allow you to. If anybody else wants to check that out later. Hey, get your Joffreys, David. The wildest ride in the wilderness.
Make sure we keep it up with that party in front of us at all times. Face coverings are going to be required.
Welcome in, Rachel.
So have them readily available before you get inside.
So I honestly, guys, I'm fully expecting my gimbal to give out at some point. Yesterday it did it right at about 2.5 hours. We're going to see how long it lasts today, but I did bring a backup plastic, my old gimbal. That is not, it's not even a gimbal, it's just basically a tripod. So we'll see how long it lasts. Hopefully we won't have to go old school too early because, you know, then it's not nearly as stable. Guys. I'm going to be removing my hat here in a second. Hey Rachel, did you catch the everybody saying happy anniversary earlier in the chat when we were getting off the ferry boat? I wasn't sure if you saw that, but happy anniversary to you guys, wedding anniversary. Glad to have you, Megan. Well, this is the way we look at it. As far as I'm concerned, and as far as everybody else in the Magic Crew, if you're in the chat with us, you are here in the parks. And that's the way I operate. That's the way I have my philosophy of the live streams. So, in no way do I consider my live streams to be me having fun and you guys watching. I want you guys to be a part of it. And that's important to us. Loving Just World just sent me something. Where's it coming from? Is it? Are you throwing it at me? Is it coming at my head? I hate it when they come at my head. It's like those Mardi Gras beads. Oh my gosh. Now I'm all paranoid.
Yeah, down there.
Where's it? Let me see. I'm going to make an assumption that I need to check.
The further that's the wilder ride. Wildest ride in the week.
So a couple of things real quick before we get started. I forgot. I got so excited getting started in here that. Good morning, Melanie. Welcome in. So, well, We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. First of all, from our friend Andrew. Andrew, one of our OG moderators, works really hard, works during the day, can come on late streams, watches ninja watching here and there, comes in during lunch, but he wanted to make sure that you guys had a really great snack for the live stream today. So right before we even got started, Andrew sent over a $20 PayPal and says, "Happy Friday, have some treats on me today." So I appreciate that. All the treats are for Andrew today. So thank you so much, sir. And then we got to clear it out. Well, we just got another PayPal. We just got another PayPal. We just got another PayPal from Love in This World. Love in This World said, "Dude, this is how the message is on the PayPal. Dude, get yourself a lightning lane." dude, get a lightning lane, he says. So, thank you, Love in This World, for the PayPal. Thank you for looking out for us. I'll do that. Let me go ahead and get a PayPal or a lightning lane set up and see if we can get a couple more rides in here today using lightning lanes. So thank you so much, Love in This World. And welcome in. Hope you're having an awesome day today. Welcome in here for a moment.
And buy the Disney Genie.
You could have bought it as well. That was probably bought it at 7. And
No,
you got
you
behind.
gotta buy it at midnight. Yeah, you gotta buy it at midnight. And then get on at 7 and go for your. I should have gone at 7.
Maybe I'm going to actually look and see what we have right now for lightning lanes possibilities for today.
We should have. Our bus was like got in all this traffic and we didn't get in here until like 9. We've done one run.
All right, so all right, I'm going to throw this in here. So I'm actually using my Disney experience right now. Go ahead and grab that. So with tax, it's $15.98 per person to add. So what are we going to add here? Let's grab a ride. Boom. And thank you, Love in This World. We added my Disney Experience Lightning Lane Genie Plus to our service, and now we have ourselves a Haunted Mansion for later on today. 60-minute wait plus as we walk by it today. We now have a Lightning Lane for it. So thank you, Love in This World. See, I love the fact that you guys, you own the live streams with us. You take them as personal. They belong to you and everybody else in the crew. And Andrew's like, get some snacks for the stream today. And Love in This World's like, get a lightning lane to get these people on some rides. So thank you guys so much for that. Good morning, Khalifa. So Brass Monkey says I need to say hi to Tim in his 1900 Gucci sweater. Oh, where's our Gucci sweater at? I'll say hi to Tim. Oh, you're welcome, Emmy. And guys, here's the deal. Our streams are about providing you guys with information, up to date, relevant, and down to earth tips and tricks on what to do here in the park. So if you guys have questions, please ask. You're not interrupting. You're not disturbing anybody. You're actually making the live stream what it needs to be. Lauren says, going to sound like a big Disney no-no, but Jungle Cruise and Haunted Mansion may have to be a second trip ride. We're picking 1 to 2 rides for the 4 of us, and these aren't these aren't in it. The lines are long. Well, it does help. It really does help when you have the lightning lane. All right, I'm going to do a quick refresh, guys. Don't go anywhere. Good morning, Surf Bum. How's it going? Isn't it good to have this world back in the chat? It's under bad circumstances. He hasn't been feeling too well lately, but hopefully this helps him feel a little bit better hanging out with the rest of us. Welcome in Disney's Michael Towns Clubhouse. Welcome in to Disney Baker. How you guys doing today? You know, Dave, it's really kind of a hit or miss when it comes to trams. We've come here in the day when they've been running trams. We've been here before when they say, well, trams will be up and operational later today. But it really just depends, honestly. Now, one thing is we've been told in the past parks eventually in 2022, but we've not seen any indication that they are coming back as of any time in the very near future. Good morning, Hawk the fam. Remember, wounds, illnesses, or missing limbs are not acceptable reason to miss a shift at work. Good morning, Shy. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, we're getting some lagging connections over here inside the building. I'll keep refreshing. Maybe we can get ourselves a better signal. Good morning, Bespoke Magic. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Welcome in, Anthony. We are in line for Big Thunder Mountain. And it was a 50-minute wait. Should have done it. We should have put a timer on this. I didn't think about it to see how long we've been in line. But Love and Disworld's like, no, this isn't good. Get yourself a lightning lane. So thanks to a awesome PayPal from Love and Disworld, we have ourselves a 12:30 haunted mansion. That will be perfect after we see our cavalcade this morning. We're in Big Thunder. And the line keeps moving too. So our new cavalcade will debark at 11:25. So if we're here in the Frontierland area, that's a good time, a good place to be. Kathy says we've been in the stream, we've been in the line for about 13 minutes. So something tells me we're not even going to be close to 50. How's it going? Good morning. Welcome in, Bubba Mary Popper. And this line has not really stopped since the entire time we've been in it. Anthony wants to know, did you ever see anyone pull out the sword in the stone? Why, yes, I have. October 2nd. October 2nd, 2016. I saw a young lady pull the sword in the stone out. She was a beautiful young lady, full of promise, excitement. And she pulled the sword out of the stone. And I said, all right, that's it. We're buying a lottery ticket today. Yeah, my daughter Liberty pulled the sword out the day after the 45th anniversary of the Magic Kingdom reopening. It's gonna really depend on what ride you do, RMJ. The best thing to do is as you come up to the beginning of the ride, ask a cast member. They're accustomed to that question. Hi, we have a scooter. Where do we go? Some rides you may actually go through the entire queue. Others you may go through a separate queue. There may even be a ride or two where they'll escort you to take it off to the exit, and you'll come up through the exit. It really just depends on what they're doing that day. So just be nice, smile, and say, hey, where do I go with the scooter? And they'll be glad to help you out. So, Anthony, they don't do the show at the moment. They do have a show that hopefully will come back one of these days, but it was pre-COVID. But they have a whole ceremony. So, where they have everyone come up and they choose 3 people from the audience to try to pull the sword out. The first 2 are generally adults, and the last one is usually a child. And lo and behold, when the child goes to pull it out, bum, 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 it comes out. But accidentally it gets knocked back in and gets stuck. But that child gets to be a prince or princess in Fantasyland for the day. Randy Jackson, welcome in. Cody, are you here? How are you doing? It's good to have you back. I haven't seen you for a while. You doing good? John says 10 a.m. 30-minute wait for a 50-minute listed standby. That's a really good time, actually. Anthony's got a countdown. Now, really for a second, guys. I'll connect as soon as we can. Watch out for our castle. We finally made it back. All right. All right, welcome back, guys. Hope we lost a few people. Hopefully they'll find their way back in. Hit that refresh. Yeah, it was really bad connection inside the queue today. But we got a little bit of Big Thunder action. Hopefully you got to see most of that, right, after the ride started. Welcome in, everybody. If you're watching for the very first time, glad you could join us here in the Magic Kingdom today. Get ready to celebrate and introduce a brand new Mickey's Friends Adventure Cavalcade starting today about 11:25. So we're less than an hour away from being able to see that for the first time. Randy's like, again! Calling us, it is calling us. I'm glad you enjoyed this all. I wish we could get to the point where we could keep the connection all the way through the queue. We have some ideas for that and how to make that happen, and we're working on that to bring you a better connection and overall experience. So 37 minutes from getting in line and getting off the ride. It had a posted wait time of 50 minutes. It was showing 60 a little bit later, but we were on and off in less than 40. Not bad. Welcome in, Bad Rooster. Sarah says, go get your spot. Jill and Gabriel says it's packed already. I can't believe we're lining up for a cavalcade. I mean, I understand it, I get it, but I don't get it, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Welcome in, D. Good to have you. Happy Friday. Oh, I hate that, Julie. We're working on it. We've got some, like I said, we have some big ideas of what to do that we can make that work a little bit better. Yeah, I remember still waiting hour and a half for the 3 o'clock parade. So if you're like 2 o'clock, you're like sitting for the next hour if you want to get a space. Which is why, understandably, when people, it's now showing a 65-minute wait, by the way, for this ride. It's understandable when you've waited an hour and a half in the same spot so you can get a good spot for the parade. And then right before the parade starts, somebody just walks in and just kind of pushes their way in front of you. Not to say that it's justifiably okay to be angry, but you know, you put your time and effort into it. Thank you. You put your time and effort into it. You've waited an hour and a half, and somebody walks in 3 minutes before the parade starts and just kind of shoves their way in. It causes tensions, I'll tell you that. I've seen it before. I'm sure you guys have too. Happy Friday, Disney Mama. Disney Mom 007. Welcome in. Wait a minute. I thought you guys said it was packed and I needed to grab my spot. What's packed? Look there. It's Mike again. Good to see you, Mike. Did you see the Magic is Calling celebration cavalcade? Yeah, we just missed him. We just rode Big Thunder. What are you going to ride next?
Oh yeah, so in just 12 minutes I have Big Thunder Mountain.
Oh, you get a lightning lane for Big Thunder Mountain?
Yeah, so Frontierland Hoedown starts at 12 o'clock.
Yeah, we're going to be hitting that. So we're going to see the new Cavalcade. We're going to go check out the Hoedown, and then we're going to go ride Haunted Mansion. So we just got off of Big Thunder.
Oh, yeah.
So, Mike, when you ride Big Thunder, do you cover your eye? No?
Yeah. Oh yeah, so the favorite part from Muppets Haunted Mansion was like, okay, first of all, where did it go? And second of all, what is your problem, okay?
That was a great show. I love the Haunted Mansion one with the Muppets on it.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna ride? What are you guys gonna ride after Big Thunder?
Oh yeah, after Big Thunder Mountain, we're just gonna check if the Pirates is open.
Oh yeah, it's closed at the moment, isn't it? It is.
Yeah.
So hopefully that, or I was hoping maybe we get a Jungle Cruise in sometime. Just make sure you keep your arms, feet, and eye inside the boat at all times. So, well, you guys have fun riding Big Thunder, and maybe we'll see you over at the Hoedown at 12 o'clock. Show us some moves. Cool, we'll see you then. Good to see you again. Plenty of space over here for the very first. But the question is, do we wait here for an hour? Nah. Are we really at 200 likes already, guys? Did that happen? Is that the case? You know, in my view, I can't see likes anymore. I depend upon my mods to let me know what's going on. But if we hit 200 likes, that is sweet. Thank you guys so much for hitting that like button for us today. And if you haven't hit it already, take a couple of seconds. Hit it up for us right now. And thank you for everything you do to support us here at Ear to Ear Magic. Good morning, Robert. Happy Friday. Good to see you, my friend. We're going to be seeing a new Cavalcade. And then, as Mike Wazowski just told us, over at 12 o'clock, we're going to be able to go check out the Frontierland Hoedown. And then after that, thanks to Love and This World's PayPal this morning, we're going to go grab a Lightning Lane redemption for Haunted Mansion. Maybe sometime in between there, we can grab ourselves a snack of some sort. So Travis, I haven't, you know, I'm not 100% certain on that. I may ask Susan if she's in the chat or if somebody else knows if we have any of the APs that have been for sale, but I haven't seen anything official And I couldn't tell you off the top of my head on that one, but we can definitely ask and see if anybody else knows. Or we'll double check it for you a little bit later. And he's a cool guy. I mean, he's only got one eye. We'll have to say hello to Mike several other times. I'm sure we'll see them a few more times throughout the park. He seems excited. Maybe we'll find our friends from Chile again too. Bad Rooster from Illinois had to wait an hour and 30 minutes for Max Force. We waited 3 hours to ride Rise of the Resistance 2 Fridays ago. So listen, I can hear them doing testing back and forth over here on Splash Mountain. So they're working on it. I saw if you ever come through January and February, those are the times they always work on it, because usually those are the temperatures that most people don't want to get wet. So yeah, if you're a big Splash Mountain fan, avoid going January and February. Oh, best of both worlds, right? Wasn't that the one you're talking about? The Hannah Montana movie? Well, Caradot, here's the thing. We can't necessarily change other people and make them do what we think they should do, but we can always be a better example and show them how we think they should do. You can't always change others, but you can change how you exhibit yourself as an example. Welcome in, Joey. Good to see ya. Happy Friday. And country music biggest fan, it's not open. They're not done with it. We're actually hearing them testing. They're still testing it. Forecasts are that it will open sometime this weekend. So on our next trip over to MK next week, I'm hoping we're going to get back on the Splash Mountain. But we did just jump off of Big Thunder. And thank you to everybody who has hit the subscribe button this past week. We have a ton of new people. Love that you guys are here with us. And we're so glad that you have been hanging out with us here in the Magic Crew. We are at this point only 30 Magic Crew members away from our next milestone of 7,800. So if you're having a good time today and you've never joined us here at Ear to Ear Magic before, we would love it if you take a couple of seconds, hit that subscribe button, introduce yourself to everybody in the chat, and join us. We'd love to have you join us every Monday through Friday as we are here in the parks for a little bit of fun here at Walt Disney World and at Universal. So I don't know if you guys noticed, I have grabbed my spot right here. This is where they're going to come out for the new Cavalcade. And I figured if we hold out this space right here, we can get you guys the very first view as it comes out this day. You can see our crowds here today as well. And great, we've got an Epcot table here. The Epcot table would actually allow me to put my phone down for a bit. If not, just for a second. Look at that. Would you just look at that? Look at that. Look at that. Boom. So today is our first Disney Friends Adventure Cavalcade, starring all kinds of characters we might not have seen for a while. One of them is going to be Miguel, which we've been able to see Miguel at Disney's California Adventure for years. But this is going to be his first time that he's going to be a regular part of the Magic Kingdom rotation of characters here. So I'm excited. So of course today I had to wear my Travelmation El Poco Loco shirt. I don't know if Miguel will see it. It's okay. I'm okay. I'm an adult. I can deal with the fact that if a character doesn't recognize my shirt, I can deal with it. No problem. Might have to take a second. You know, build up some emotion. He better notice my shirt. I'm gonna be upset. No, just joking. No, I just thought it was gonna go with the idea. So we're looking forward to that. I think she just dropped it off of her stroller in front of you.
Okay, thank you.
So I think it's cool that we yeah, we need that Epcot tablecloth. I need to make myself one. Can we get an official ear-to-ear magic Epcot tablecloth? A tablecloth that's like, you're watching ear-to-ear magic, and we strap it over the table, and that way when people go by with food reviews, we can just say, hey, this is our ear-to-ear magic. That's a great idea. I'm glad you had that idea, Michelle. An ear-to-ear magic Epcot tablecloth official. We're live on YouTube. Boom, right there on the tablecloth. That would be cool. Hog the Fam says you should do the pirate scavenger, and I think that's a great idea. I'd say I need to start making a list of some things we can do on future live streams, and I think that's an awesome one right there. We haven't done that one in a bit as well. I had it in my mind like at the first of the year. Braden, good morning. Says, I can't believe I haven't watched before. Thanks for providing the magic. Thank you for joining us. I'll tell you what, I know. That group, camera's backwards. That group right there, amazing people. They are extremely supportive, nice to hang around with, and they make you feel good about yourself and knowing that you can have people with, you know, the same feelings and understandings about things, and we don't always have to agree with each other, but we can have a good time with each other. So, Braden, give these guys a chance. Introduce yourself if you're watching for the first time, anyone else, and we would love to have you part of the crew. We stream every single week, and we do it regularly too. So it's something in which you don't have to worry about, well, I'd love, you know, I need a little bit of Disney magic right now, but it's Tuesday and they don't stream until Thursdays, and I gotta wait till Thursday. No, you don't. We stream Monday through Friday. So come on in while you're at work, while you're getting some stuff done around the house, while you're on the road and you want to watch something don't drive and watch. But, you know, if you're sitting in the passenger seat and you're just like, man, I'm a little bored, what am I gonna do? Come in and have some fun with us every single weekday. We'd love to have you join us. So just don't walk away today without missing the opportunity of hitting the subscribe button and hanging out with the crew. Hopefully we're going to have a few more people join us. I know we've got a few other friends elsewhere in the park. We may have to wait till after the Cavalcade before we meet up. But if they come over and watch from here, that would be awesome as well. I do too. I think it's a cool shirt. It's a really cool shirt, Jill. Where are you guys watching from, by the way? I just thought we'd watch it just as they came out. We can come back and get it a little bit later, but I just thought this is a great spot to grab it as it first comes out. Prince Ryan with some more entertainment updates. We got the Royal Princess Processional coming at 11:15, so about 15-20 minutes from now. And then, of course, the very first Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade at 11:25. That's where we're going to have our focus, and that's what we're here for today. I know, Robert, ain't that just a kick in the head? Ain't that a kick in the head? Oh, man. Here we go. I got to do it, guys. You know I got to do it, right? Sorry, bro. Got to go. So if you guys are watching and wondering, how's the weather here today? We're at a high of 76 degrees. Partly cloudy. All the clouds are fluffy and beautiful today. High of 80 degrees tomorrow on Saturday. We're going to get a little bit of rain on Sunday, which is going to bring us down to 70 degrees and drop us down to a high of 62 on Monday as the weather front comes through. Back up to 71 on Tuesday with partly cloudy. Still great weather here, and hopefully we've surpassed our little 2 days of winter that we sometimes get here in Florida, but it's not too bad for the most part. All right, so as we're sitting here waiting for a bit, what do you guys have questions for? Let me turn this camera back around so you guys can see something other than this face. Boom. Welcome into the Magic Crew, King Eric. Glad you could be a part with it with us. We've got country bears up there on our balcony. They're getting ready to watch some cavalcades come through as well. Speaking of wild animals loose in the
Oh my gosh.
it's Florida Park Explorers. Look, it's Explorer Jen. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Now, if you guys have never seen Jen in the daylight, this is what she looks like.
Need sunglasses.
Is it weird being in the park in the daytime?
No, not at all. I gotta fix the gimbal, I was told.
You got to fix the gimbal. At least probably working better than mine at the moment. So I just figured it'd be a really great spot to be back here and watch it as it first comes out.
Yeah, no kidding.
So, and since there's so much space and an Epcot table to use,
Oh yeah.
I want you to look at this get up she's got over here, guys. That's insane. Only a complete idiot would have such a setup. That's got to be so heavy. I mean, who in the world would carry that much stuff around
I have no
just to stream parks? Really? That is crazy. And then you got another camera on the side.
Yep.
Why would you ever?
Someone
If someone's watching for the first time, I'm like, why are you so mean to her? We basically have the exact same setup. It works. It works really well.
Hopefully. I'm not shaking because I was dancing and the gimbal said no.
Annabelle, good morning. Welcome in. She's going to be there in March for a few days. And again in November for my 50th. Well, welcome in. Hey, do me a favor. Come back in and watch us a few times before you get in here before March and ask some questions and learn a little bit about some things before you get started.
So the Cavalcade's gonna come out there. We'll be right
Good morning, Chandler. One of our latest and newest patrons. Glad to see you this morning, Chandler. So, Dee, we have no idea. The fact that they just spent some time doing maintenance to bring it back up to speed for Splash tells me that it's not happening anytime soon. But that's just me. Hope you guys are loving the music, by the way. Braden says, sounds great. Love listening to the Disney ambiance when studying for college. Well, study away and enjoy the little pixie dust that happens in the background. Do you have any tips on where to sit down if you can't find a chair? Maybe a grassy area with a hand towel to sit on, trying to outsmart the crowds. Actually, I mean, my go-to, if you're talking about for the watch a parade or something like that, it's different. If you're just looking for some place to sit down, to relax, actually one of the best places to go is what we call the grass hub. There are grassy areas with artificial turf on both sides of the main strip on Main Street. That's right in front of the Plaza restaurant and right in front of Casey's. You can sit there without a hand towel if you feel comfortable on the AstroTurf. There's actually a few parts in the back corner where it's shaded if you just want a place to sit and chill for a bit. But there are some other places if you like to sit to cool off that I would be glad to show you as well. Remind me a little bit later and I'll show you some of my secret spots that I get for cooling off and for getting out of the crowd a little bit. All right, so I need a favor of all of you guys. Can you guys do me a favor? Here, let me. Yeah, don't be a zebra friend, Hawk. That's right. Don't be a zebra friend. So again, I want to make sure. I did a shout out earlier, but Andrew, before we even got started today, sent over a PayPal. And because he's in the chat now, I'm going to redo it because we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Yes, again from Andrew. for the Andrew funds. He sent over the snack funds. We were giving you some accolades this morning as we waited in line for the for Big Thunder. Andrew, thank you for looking out for us and the rest of the Magic crew, making sure we've got some snack funds. So thank you so much for that PayPal earlier today, Andrew. Appreciate that. All right, so here's the deal. This is a little secret deal, okay? I'm gonna be very, very quiet because I don't want her to know that I'm doing this. All right, pull it over this way. Okay, so Jen over here is from Florida Park Explorers. It's a great family. They're working on building their channel. They're building their community too. They work just as hard as we do, if not harder sometimes. And I need you guys to help me out, okay? So if one of my mods could do me a favor, if you can get the link for Florida Park Explorers stream right now, if you could put it, can you put it into the chat for me real quick? And I would love it. I would love it if all of you guys could go over real quick and just give them a like and help them get some major likes right now before we get started. That would make a big deal. That would make a huge difference over in their stream. And what a great way to start a Friday. So we have right now 167 people watching. If only half of you guys could go in right now, 80 of you could walk in, say hello to Jen, give a thumbs up, pop back over here real sneakily like, and don't even make a big deal about it. How much more of a day and how much more of a sunshiny day that would make for Jen. So I'm not going to tell her I'm doing this. Don't tell her you did this. Don't even tell her you came over from here. Just go over to their stream real quick and give them a like. Those likes, you won't even understand how much that makes a difference on our mentality, how good we feel about what we're doing and what we're doing. So if you want to make Jen's day, everybody pop over there real quick and just give her a like. Say hello, happy Friday, and then jump right back out and don't tell her we're doing this. And make somebody's day. I appreciate that, guys. You guys are awesome. Welcome in, Legal at Disney. Welcome in.
Hey, Chandler.
Good to have you.
And I appreciate that.
And to everybody who's popping in this Friday morning, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. We are here and ready. We've got our spot. We've got our first spot on this side of the track to watch the next Cavalcade coming out, a brand new one. So, welcome in.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Michelle.
Thank you, Julie. Appreciate that. Yeah, that would be cool. You guys are awesome. You know, it doesn't mean anything if we're supportive, if we only support some people. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Mike's like, I'm not taking everyone.
I don't know. What are you talking about?
Thanks, Mike, for trying to keep up.
What are you talking about?
Yes, it's rare that
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Dave. Dave. All right, so
We never have too many no's happening.
let me turn the camera back around. Here's the one thing. Let's see.
It's a rarity, but yeah. Hey, Robert. There's a cast member getting ready. So you know it's 11:15 now that it starts.
Is it?
That's what, like, there was an update because
I thought 11:15 was the princesses. Did they move it around?
I don't know. Because I'm hearing, hey, somebody won. Hey, Warren. No, I'm seeing, like, I got a couple, hi, Sarah. I was seeing a couple different things.
You guys are awesome. You're so wonderful.
I don't know about that, Brayden. It's very possible.
You're welcome, Michelle. Good morning. I know, Brian. I know we've been waiting for this all week, haven't we? Are you excited? I'm so excited. Thank you, Lainey. I don't know what you're talking about, Dave. Look, if you don't stop talking nonsense, I'm going to have to time you out. We don't want any of this, you know, craziness in our chat here, Dave. I have no idea. That's awesome, Chandler. Thank you, Captain Good Guy. Appreciate it, Joey.
This is fantastic. I need a screenshot of that to send to Chris.
Lauren's like watching you on my laptop and her on my phone. Watch this. I want to freak out Lauren. You ready? I want to freak out Lauren. Lauren's watching you on her laptop and you on the phone.
Steven
That's
just told me he's done with you and he's coming over here.
It's Tinkerbell. She can fly, she can fly, she can fly. The leader, the following the leader, wherever they may go. Till morning, till morning, till morning. Happy Friday, everybody. Steady, steady. That's right, so make the most out of it. Have an amazing day. Thank you so much, Brenda. Appreciate it, Robert. You guys are awesome. And here she is, Robert. They're all here to see Tink. Hello, Tink. Oh. Tink found somebody else dressed in green. You can fly. And to everybody who's hit that subscribe button today, welcome into the Magic Crew. At this point, we're only 25 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next milestone of 7,800. So if you've helped us on today's live stream to get to that next milestone, make sure to let everybody know in the chat. Not only do they want to thank you, they want to make sure that you get recognized as being a new member of the crew. The leader. Hello, Mike B. How are you doing today? It's good to see you this morning. Lisa, the way I look, it doesn't make any difference if you make yourself to the top of the ladder if you can't turn around and help anybody else up. If all you do is kick the person on the ladder down below you, then you really don't deserve to be on the ladder at all. Woo! There was Tink, Cheryl. Did you see her? Did you see Tink?
Yeah.
And she was just, hello! Hey. We lost Mike. I thought Mike was still going to be here with the green wearing. With the
Yeah, so we had Giggle My Dimples.
Got a little bit of fun. She's really quick to take with you. Everyone, you're going to want to have some fun. And who else we got? We got Judy! Hello, Judy. Good morning, Judy. Hopefully we're going to get to see another Judy this morning, too.
Yeah.
Now, eat your carrots, Judy, so you can have really good eyesight.
Yeah.
All right, so we've been told that the Friends Cavalcade may be out a little earlier than originally forecasted. So we're going to be right here. We're going to keep our spot, mainly because we're going to be right here to see it as it comes out. And if you guys are okay with it, I might even just take the cavalcade we have. Oh, look, we've got it behind the Keys to the Kingdom tour coming out. Hey, did you guys know if you take the Keys to the Kingdom tour, they'll take you to the backstage area, showing you where all the floats are. Also, some of the other backstage areas that are back there. Susan and I have been back there. We know what's back there. We know where it is. I don't want to ruin most of it for you, but it's awesome to go back there now that the Festival of the Fantasy Parade's coming back. It's a great place to go back and see because you might even get to see some parade floats if you take the Keys to the Kingdom tour. Robert wants to know who played Tinkerbell in the movie Hook. Well, that would be Julia Roberts, wouldn't it be, Robert? It's like I missed the ride. Can we go back on it?
Oh, guys, thank you so much.
I got to make sure I stay behind my yellow line, even though I've got my trash can up here.
Tremendous amount of subscribers. Thank you.
That's just the way I feel, Lisa. I know not everybody agrees with me, but oh well. Good morning, Peggy. How's it going? Hey, where are you going? Where are you going?
Checking out the parade.
Well, it's not here yet, so you can at least say hello. I'm about to say you're not going to run away, are you?
No.
Thank you. Thank you.
Part of the show.
Good morning.
15 minutes.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
We got Jill. We got Gabriel.
Hey, how are you?
We got our first little space here.
Nice to meet you too.
Good morning, Jimmy, 1970.
Yes. It's one of those days.
It's one of those days where you all got to be here. That's true.
I'm getting crazy.
I don't normally want to be the first, but I thought.
Boom.
I'm like,
Exact same thing to come down here.
and just watch it as it first comes in.
Yeah, and then follow it out.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm following it out.
Hey, let me ask everybody in the chat, who wants to follow the Cavalcade out? Who wants to be in the very first Mickey Friends Adventure Cavalcade? Oh my gosh, I just got chills. All right, you know it's not uncommon for us to do that, right? All right, so I need everybody in the chat to tell me right now, who wants to be in the very first Cavalcade? So we're gonna watch it, and then we're gonna be in it. We're gonna walk it. We're gonna walk it all the way through the Magic Kingdom. Who's with me?
No, I was saying earlier we should have been up at the castle waiting for you to come. And
So you could get pictures of us going through.
Of you guys coming through, and then Gabe's like, no, let's follow it.
Kathy's like, oh yeah, let's go. Jimmy 1970 says hi, Jill. No, he didn't say hi to Gabriel. Sorry, you need to. Sorry. He said hi, Jill. Hi, Jill. You stay over there. Stay over there. He didn't say hi to you.
I got confused.
Oh man. But here, Rachel said hi, Jill and Gabriel. Oh boy, that was.
Happy anniversary, Rachel.
I know. Happy wedding anniversary.
10 years.
That was nice of you, Rachel. A little sympathy hi to Gabriel. That was so cool. So. So Saul says yes. Let's go through. Pedro, let's be in the Cavalcade. You guys are gonna ride with me. Let's make it happen. Lisa's like all for it. Robert's all for it. Here's the thing: if you've got some friends who enjoy Disney and they want to say that they can be in the very first Mickey Friends Cavalcade, it's going to be coming through here in about 13 minutes. So don't miss it and bring them on in. Let's do it. That's right. We're going to walk the whole thing as long as they allow us to. You know I love being in a good cavalcade.
Yeah. Did they see it's supposed to be over 30 characters?
They said 30 characters, so I'm curious to see if it really is 30 or if they're going to rotate them out. But that seems like a lot. I mean, I'm okay with like 12. But we're talking 30? We'll see. So we are right about this time, Pedro, we're right about 12 minutes before I think our cavalcade is going to be coming out. So just over 10 minutes. Thank you guys for being patient with me today. I mean, this is like waiting in line for a ride, but we've been here for a bit. Thank you guys for putting up with me for so long without any characters to help fill in the time. And it's funny as you look around, I can see all kinds of bloggers and vloggers. Everybody's here to take pictures. I'm sure Nate's here, Walt's here. I see some friends on the other side who will have it up on their stuff. So it's really cool to be here to see it for the first time. But how many people can say that they're going to not only see it, but they're going to be in it? Nobody else is going to be in it. I mean, the Florida Park Explorers, I guess they're going to be in it. Are you going to walk the cavalcade with us?
Sure.
Have you ever walked a cavalcade?
Oh yeah. I
Well-
walk the parades too.
Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Let's walk the first one. Oh, that'd be awesome. I was thinking, maybe I'd get it here and then I would do that the skirt. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
The official term I call it the skirt. You go around and you catch it on Main Street. But I like the idea of walking it much better. I like that much better. Oh, the princess is still making it out?
Here comes the Disney princesses.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, my favorite was Aurora and
Oh, Robert, I'm the worst person. I'm slightly colorblind, so fiery red would probably be the best thing. Hey, everybody in the chat, make sure you're acting right because Skylar's here to make sure to take you down if you get out of line. He's watching you. And if Skylar takes you down, he's taking my camera down. So I'm going to hold you personally responsible for scratching up the camera lens. You don't mess with Skylar. I've seen Skylar before. There was a time when Skylar was a bouncer in one of the hottest venues over in Miami Beach. You know, it didn't care. You could be a 250-pound guy. He would take you down in a heartbeat. How much did you make? Obviously not enough. So.
Hi, how are you? Hey, you're on go for the live streams. There you go. You're 2 live streams. That's good.
So, I got right here by Splash Mountain, which still did not open up. I was supposed to open up yesterday. They're still working on it. You can hear them, and you can see them back there. Yes, Caradot, this is Gabriel and Jill from the chat. So put the face to the name. This is them. Caradot says hello to you guys.
Hello, Caradot.
Stitch says hello as well. All right, thank you guys for all the PayPals because when this cavalcade goes by, we're gonna lose all of our ad revenue. This is the one song in the Magic Kingdom that when this song plays on my stream, they get paid. So when someone watches our commercials at the beginning, at that 1 penny or 2 penny, it goes to this guy who wrote this song. Like the princesses don't have enough money already. You know, the royalty. Awesome, we up to 250 likes. Thank you guys for so much for hitting that like button today. Everybody get our princess wave together. Remember, left, left, up and down. Left, right, up and down. There we go. It's gentle. Don't be doing none of that Forrest Gump stuff around here. That don't work. It's Ariel. And Snow. Hello, Snow. Good to see you. And the fairy godmother. Hello, hello. And if you think Snow White didn't just smile at Skylar, I noticed that. We all saw that, Skylar. We saw that look from Snow. All the pixie dust going out there today. I know. All right, we're probably at this point about 7 to 10 minutes coming through. Another Keys to the Kingdom tour. I wonder if they're going to be taken backstage while the new cavalcade's being lined up. That would be a really cool thing to see. Of course, backstage you can't take photos, so. Oh, sorry about that. That's 250 likes. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that like button today. And the music goes away.
Snow White. Okay, so Mike Wheeler just corrected me. It is Snow White that she see, I knew it was one of the princesses, though. I could have said she played Mickey Mouse. But it is Snow White that she was playing, which is absolutely, that's awesome.
All right, if you guys are just joining into the stream today, we are waiting here for, this is where the cavalcades are coming out. We got our so we got probably what, about 5 more minutes, 6 more minutes
Yeah.
before we have our next cavalcade's coming out.
5 minutes.
We have first one for
In
this
just a
this
few minutes, we'll be ready for our new cavalcade.
Mickey and friends. What friends are you most excited about?
Yeah.
Are you excited about Judy?
Yeah.
Judy Hobbs, Nick Wilde.
Zootopia, I'm not sure.
They're my favorite during the Not So Scary Halloween party when they come out and do the party on Main Street before the parade. I love that. I love that little mini parade. But I'm excited about Miguel.
Miguel's cool, that's cool too.
We haven't had Miguel in the Magic Kingdom before, so I'm really excited to see Miguel.
Hey!
I've seen,
Where are y'all at?
Yeah, so I've seen Brer Rabbit and Brer Bear at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Are they going to be in the parade? Do you think? Do you think they're going to be in the cavalcade?
Oh, yes, sir.
I hope so.
So I am so excited for Frontierland Hoedown.
I know that's going to be coming up at 12. So we're going to be doing our cavalcade here, and the return of the Frontierland Hoedown. The dance party is going to be coming back up. We're going to be taking you guys over that as well. I kind of kept that a secret up to now.
Playing the fairy godmother, she was no way to
So, what do you guys have on the list for snacking and food today?
That is awesome sauce.
Honestly, I was thinking spring rolls.
The spring rolls?
Just for a quick bite.
And I've noticed the last few times I've come through here, the spring roll line's like really, really long.
Other than that, we have reservations at the plaza.
Oh, the plaza? Cool.
Something quick.
And these guys were nice enough, even though I gave them a hard time about it. we've got a Steakhouse 71 reservation. They grabbed us a reservation for sometime in March, so we can go check that out and enjoy. That's 4 days before the Festival of Fantasy Parade comes back.
You get a reservation this month, but
It's just packed, isn't it?
it's packed, unless you get lucky. Somebody dropped.
We can always check. That one day I should have grabbed it for lunch when it was open, and I could have done that, and I missed it.
Yeah, but it's like it's been too long. I was talking about a burger last year.
Yeah.
Oh no, you don't know what's the thing. You don't. Hey, can I just point out the fact that right now, thank you to somebody else hitting the subscribe button. At this point in time, can we get a snapshot? 7,777.
Wow.
7,777 members of the Magic Crew in our channel. It can't get any luckier than that. Where's Jeremy 777?
Yeah, this is when you need your.
This is when I need Jeremy 777 to be in here. Dude, Jeremy 777, you need to change your channel name to Jeremy Quadruple 7 for the momentous occasion. As cool as that is, we don't want to stick around there. We're really close to hitting 23. We're going to be back to 7,800, but I just think that was really cool to be able to see that.
I can't wait to see what the new Toy Story characters look like.
Oh, come on, you can do this.
New updates like they did at Hong Kong Disneyland. Toy Story Land.
Oh, they're getting ready for this next cavalcade.
That would be awesome.
11:23, guys. 2 minutes.
Can't wait to see what the new updates look like.
No, me too.
Yes, the new update for Toy Story.
Welcome in, Tony. Good to see you. You came in just in time. Pedro's watching from Brazil. Welcome in. And it's really bright and shiny right now. It's really hard for me to see everything. Let me turn this around for just a second. It looks as though Joey just hit the subscribe button. Joey, I think you might have been 7,777.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, Joey. You were 7,777. I know. Today's your lucky day, man. Go for it. All right, so I'm still counting down. 11:24.
You're ready. Here comes. You ready? Here comes the new cavalcade. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Raise your paws and your ears together for Disney Adventures Cavalcade.
And if you guys have never watched us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we have been known to do something crazy like join into the cavalcade at the end. We do make sure we follow our distance because they want you to keep at least 6 foot back from the very far back. But that won't keep us from being able to enjoy cavalcade all the way through.
Here it comes! 100 legs before the hour mark, before the cavalcade. Thank you so much, everyone coming in.
Here it comes.
You guys ready? The very first. It's time, ladies and gentlemen, for the Disney Friends Adventure Cavalcade. Oh my gosh, they're using the Bomo song. I love it. It's Pocahontas back in the Magic Kingdom. Good to see him. Look at all of our friends. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys ready to do this? Can we do it? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the cavalcade. Let's go. You guys are just joining us. we are following behind the very first ever Disney Friends Adventure Cavalcade with over 30 characters. Hey, we said it was 30 characters, but we forgot to count liver lips. It's 31. Go liver lips! He's got it going on. And Chip and Dale. Look, we got Chip and Dale over here as well. Man, the whole crew is out today. If you guys are watching us over on Instagram Live and you're not joining us over on the Ear to Ear Magic YouTube channel, you're missing out on all the other chat and things going on. Come on over and have some fun with us over on the YouTube. On Instagram, you can find the link over in our stories and on our bio page. Over 30 characters out here in this brand new cavalcade. Just starting today, and you guys, you're in it. Was it important? Next, we need to learn the motions. And if you guys are watching on Instagram, come hang out with us over on the Ear to Ear Magic YouTube channel. Even after the cavalcade, we're going to continue to have fun here in the park this morning, including the brand new return of the Frontierland Hoedown. So come hang out with us over on YouTube. Say Naomi, this song is called Vamos. It's from the street party they used to have, and it was the way they ended the party. They would sing Vamos, and they would leave out to the main street to the front of the park. That's why I know this song. I know this song. And now they're letting you cross over. Almost. Welcome in, Christopher. Oh, the hoedown? Yeah. It's like it's a dance party. Okay. With usually it's like horse and Clarabelle and the country bears. No, it's like a little mini dance party in front of the country bears jamboree. And if you guys are just joining us here on Ear to Ear Magic, we are coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. We are in the very first Disney Friends Adventure Cavalcade. Good morning, Jennifer. Welcome in. Say hello to everybody. Look at all the people here to see the brand new cavalcade today. All right, Instagram friends. We're going to close out the live right now. Come and join us over on YouTube and have some more fun. We'll see you in the parks. And thank you so much, Legal at Disney, so much for your PayPal today. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Gotta change the tune up now. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Legally Disney. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. How's it going, Nate? Back it up a little bit. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. We're going to walk them all the way up to the front of the park. There's not too many of you out there in the Disney World who can say, you know what? I was in the very first. And look, we've got our ambassadors over here. Woo! Hey guys! Hello, it's good to see you! What a great cavalcade! Our Disney World ambassadors off there. We did. We answered the call today, didn't we? And you guys did too. Thank you so much for being in here with us today in the Magic Kingdom. I tell you what, there's nothing more exciting than to be able to take you guys here live and let you guys experience this from a first-hand experience. So welcome in, guys. Glad you could be here with us today. Hey, Jenna. Almost. Woo! Almost. Almost. And look at this. It's so good. Look, guys. It's Marie from the Aristocats. One of my daughter's favorites. It has been so long since we've seen Marie here in the Magic Kingdom. And she's out here shaking it with the rest of them. And aloha, Stitchy! Stitch is here with us. I've started a trend. I got all the other live streamers are now walking beside me. I know, Rory. Welcome in and happy Friday. She is so sweet. She's a lady, and ladies don't start fights, but they certainly can finish them. Oh, there's nothing cool about us at all, except the fact that we're a pretty awesome group to be around. We're only a group. We're only cool amongst ourselves. There's Greg. See you for tonight. Almost. Hey, you gotta follow somebody, right, Anthony? And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. You got the very first Disney Friends Adventure Cavalcade here in the Magic Kingdom. If you missed it today, You didn't. You were right here with us to see it for the very first time. You didn't miss anything, but they're going to be back here every day. Come on back in and have some fun. That was cool. How much fun was that? We made it all the way to the front. Well, we had a little bit of a streamer parade there at the end, didn't we? Wow. Anthony said, you got all the streamers back there, and I said, yeah, well, you got to follow somebody. Yes, exactly. Vamos. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us on the very first Disney Friends Adventure Cavalcade. I hope you guys enjoyed it, but it's not over yet. We've got, in the next 15 minutes, we're going to be heading over there to a hoedown. How's it going? Good to see you. That was awesome.
So I stayed there. I ran all the way around through Adventureland.
Come back over here?
Yeah. Just in
We-
case.
I told him that was my original thought, but then I realized, wait a minute, we don't do it that way. Let me go back in. Let's go, Jojo.
I really like that one a lot.
You realize we could very easily make our own Disney content creator cavalcade.
Yeah, I know.
We almost did there at the end.
I know. I love that one. That's my favorite one.
Well, it was good to see Marie. It was good to see Miguel. But
At the top there.
in Frontierland, they had liver lips up top, and Chip and Dale was by the Country Bears Jamboree. So at one point we had 33
Yeah, that's fantastic.
characters.
I love that here.
I counted them.
I was like, so.
That was a
I
lot.
love it. I can't wait to see it again. I
That-
don't know if they'll do it again today.
Yes, there's another one at 225,
225.
425, and 550.
Okay.
So you know what? It's a good warm up for the Festival of Fantasy coming back March 9th.
I know. I can't wait. I can't
So
wait.
that's going to be a huge day.
Good seeing you guys. Have fun.
Good seeing you.
Tanya!
Everybody's here.
How's it going, Tanya?
I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Oh my God.
I'm not either. I'm
Really
just.
good. And I didn't cry because of the characters. I cried because the people were so happy. I was watching all the kids. Oh yeah, I felt much better.
And if you guys, they use the song Vamos,
Just me, I know.
which is the old song from the Move It, Shake It parade.
But
They changed the words. But when I heard the music, I was like, oh my gosh, it's Vamos. That's so cool.
That was great.
But you know, at least they kept the song and all that kind of stuff there as well. Good to see you, Tanya.
Take care. Lisa.
Woo, you did it. You're gonna go hoedown now?
Yeah.
You missed your Big Thunder though.
Oh, I went on the Big Thunder Mountain.
You did get it?
Yeah.
Oh, that was quick, man. You were quick. Awesome. Well, we'll see you over in Frontierland.
Thank you.
Woohoo! Oh, you're gonna go people move now?
Yeah.
So when we first came in, it was only a 5-minute wait. It was probably a lot longer now. But think about it. If you weren't trying to get the entire parade, if you just walked in halfway and then jumped over to Tomorrowland, it'd probably been the best time.
Probably the best time to get on Jungle Cruise, actually.
Yeah, true. Because it was a 2-hour wait this morning. So, well, guys, Gabriel, Jill, thank you guys for popping over. If you catch us back up, we'll say hello to you again. Go have some fun on People Mover, and thanks for riding through the cavalcade with us today.
Enjoy your day and have a good weekend, everybody.
Thanks, Gabriel. I'm gonna grab some shade because I know it's a high of 76 today. I'm gonna grab a little bit of shade on the side. Woo, there we go. See you guys. Thank you, Jill and Gabriel, for popping in today. We'll catch back up with Jen, I'm sure, probably over at the hoedown. Lisa, good Friday. Enjoy watching while working. Yeah, that's right. Toes go in first. You can ask Cliff. Hope you guys enjoyed walking through and being a part of the entire cavalcade that day. Hey, next time you get around another group, go, hey, guess what I did on Friday morning? And they're like, what'd you do? I was in the very first Disney Friends Adventure Cavalcade. We went through the entire park. So, Chris, I don't think Elsa's in the park today. I think she's over at Epcot. We saw her yesterday, but unless she's in the Fairy Tale Princess Hall today. I don't think she's going to be here in the Magic Kingdom.
Where?
We'll keep a lookout for her, though. Are we talking Space Mountain, or are we talking about the entirety of the universe? All of space is now down. Boy, that would be a problem of ultimate gravity.
Are you guys not happy to be here?
Yeah, we saw Elsa yesterday in Epcot. She and Anna were having an awesome afternoon. And thank you guys as you're joining in today for hitting that like button, helping us to get the word out that we're here in the Magic Kingdom. But, you know, today may be a special day with a new Cavalcade, but that doesn't mean that we're not here every other weekday, Monday through Friday. So if you're watching for the very first time, you're like, you know what, I like this crew. I like this chat. These are some extremely nice and wonderful, welcoming people. We'd love for you to hit that subscribe button and come back and hang out with us every weekday as we have fun in the parks. Funny thing is, we started off in Frontierland. We walked the entire path, getting to the front of the park, and now we're going to go right back to Frontierland.
They're looking at me. Want to say hi?
Yeah, there are lots of people, lots of vloggers, lots of streamers. Got to get a video of that new Cavalcade. Yeah, but there's not many other than the Magic crew that can say that they were in it the entire time. That was hilarious at the end. We had an entire row of streamers on my left and on my right, jumping in and walking beside me. I'm like, oh boy, we're gonna have security come over and grab all of us. Good morning, Nikki. How are you? I'm having an amazing day. I hope you guys are as well. And I hope that our channel always has streams available, that if you need a little pick-me-up, if you're having a rough, challenging day, that you can always come in and, after spending a few minutes, even if it's just a few minutes, leave with a smile from ear to ear.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Are you Mr. Morrow?
I'm not, but Nate was up there just a few minutes ago.
Okay. Do you work with him, or do you?
I do not. We're just buddies. He's
Okay.
a community.
Okay. My wife watches a bunch of different videos, and she's pretty sure she's seen yours too. But
We're actually ear to ear magic.
cool.
We live stream. Nate usually blogs.
Yeah.
Does his vlogging, but he was just up in front of the castle, so he's probably in that main center area in the hub.
Okay, cool.
But he is here today. I did see him.
All right.
All right. Ear to ear magic, live streamer, directory to the other loggers. I can tell you where Space Mountain is. I can tell you where Paige and Mr. Morrow is.
Come on, Bob. Go.
Olivia, welcome in. Coming back to Orlando in October of 2023. Well, Olivia, until that time, you can come and hang out with us in the parks anytime you want to. Glad you found us today. We'll have all kinds of fun. Don't even have to wait until October of 2023. Welcome in. Hi from Thailand. I love it that we have viewers from all over the world who can watch and enjoy a little bit of Disney fun from wherever they're at. So glad you could be a part of our stream today. I'm going to walk over to some shade for just a second before we get over to our Frontierland hoedown. Oh, well, Olivia, I tell you what, the group that is in the chat here, some wonderful people. Jump into the chat, introduce yourself to these people, make some friends. You won't regret it. Hello, Leanne. Have you been Ninja watching today? I called you out earlier. I said I bet Leanne's watching right now, and she'll jump in when she can. Good to see you, Leanne. Woo!
I'm Lou from Nebraska.
How's it going? I'll shake a hand.
No, good to meet you, sir.
So how is it going today?
Good. First day in.
So how long are you going to be here?
I go back Monday, so quick weekend trip.
Get enough trip though.
Oh yeah, I'll be back next month too.
So we're live on. Do you want to say hello to anybody?
I'll say hi to the people.
Sure.
Hey people. BMS Lou on Instagram. Lou M on Facebook.
So I saw your note. I saw your note. Was it yesterday in the chat saying, or maybe it was on Instagram, that you would be in the park today?
Yeah.
So did you get a chance to catch the latest Cavalcade that just went through?
No, didn't even know. I travel so much for work. I can't keep up with stuff. So I didn't even know about it till today, and I was.
They're going to be more. There's going to be more. I think the next one's like at 2:25.
Okay.
So if you got whoever else is with you or anybody else, you can just grab a spot along the Cavalcade route.
Cool.
About 2:30.
Okay.
There's a new one that just started today. It's the same one that just came through. Now they do alternate cavalcades, but the one that just went through was a brand new one, and it has 30 different characters on it, and some we haven't seen since well before. So it's nice. It's pretty long. So of course we had to still watch it at the beginning. We walked through the entire thing to make sure we can share it. Yeah. It's nice to meet you in person, though.
Yeah, you too, for sure. I travel so much for work. I miss watching the stream. Last year was different because
it was different for a lot of people last year. Exactly.
So I could watch it a lot more, so it's hard to keep up. But I do try and follow when I can. And
so you guys, especially those who have been with us for a while, Lou used to be able to jump in all the time earlier in 2021. Now that work's getting back in, he can only pop in every so often. But I knew that he was going to be here today. I'm glad you found me.
Yeah, no,
It's hard. It's hard. You think it's so easy to run into somebody. It's not.
I went all the way up Main Street, and you apparently passed me, so then I came all the way back. So it is hard.
And I keep going sometimes. I'm continually moving.
Dude, slow down.
And you know what? It's funny. I can still walk like for 5 miles.
Yeah.
And do all this for so long. Eat one cupcake and gain weight.
Yeah.
So, it's just the Disney way.
It's easy to do.
It's the Disney way.
Yep.
So what's on your game plan for today?
I'm here solo. So I'm just kind of hanging out in Magic Kingdom. I have a friend coming in from Jacksonville. So they'll be here later this afternoon, and then we're going to just hang out. And then we'll hit Epcot tomorrow.
Hit the Festival of the Arts?
Yeah, watching the stream last year with the Festival of the Arts.
I'm
like, I got to go to that next year.
Now, are you a big Disney art fan? Do you collect art? Or you're like me, I'd love art, but I can't afford it, so I just like to look at it.
I mean, I've got so much Disney stuff in Rubbermaid containers.
Yeah.
And a lot of it's just like stuff that I got.
That's me. Susan's like, why are we not selling this? I'm like, you can't sell that.
Yeah.
It's got to stay in the Rubbermaid.
Yeah. No, I've been coming hardcore since. Well, I came when I was young in the 70s, and then came in the 80s, and then 97 to now. I've just racked up the trips, and they've all been.
Don't you wish? Has there ever been a time where you wish that Disney destinations had a rewards program?
Oh yeah.
That you get points every time you show up.
Yeah.
That would be, you know, I'm thinking if I had done that, how much better, how many things would I've had by now?
Yeah. I mean, I think about how much money I've spent traveling from Nebraska.
Oh yeah. So how's the weather in Nebraska right now?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's like winter, really? I mean, it's great. 50s.
50s.
We've had a great winter so far.
And you've got 76 here today.
Yeah, I got the long sleeve on and I've got them rolled up.
I'm like, I was a little shocked. I was like, wow, I can't believe you got the long sleeve on. You're a better man than I am.
Yeah, I got a little sweat going on and I appreciate that. So that's what I look for when I come down for sure, yeah.
Well, everybody in the chat, say hello to BSM Lou over on Instagram. He's also Lou. BMS? BMS, that's right.
Follow you, yeah.
And you see him every so often in our chat.
Yeah,
now you can put a face to a name.
Yeah.
And I just always think Lou.
Yeah, Lou.
You're a Lou.
Yep.
So we have a lot of Sarahs.
Okay.
We have a lot of Jens, but right now you're the Lou.
Lou, okay.
So it works out for me.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for coming over and saying hello,
Yeah,
Lou.
very good
Pleasure to meet you.
I'll look for you next month. I'm back here for a weekend.
Yeah, and if you see me around again a little bit later, even this after stream, come over and say hello again.
Yeah.
Good to see you, Lou.
Take care. Bye, guys.
Have a great time.
Thanks, Chris.
Let's see if I can get it over here. Welcome into the Magic Crew, Olivia. Welcome in, Jonathan. Glad you could be a part of the channel. So, Jonathan, what you heard was the whistle of the Liberty Bells over there. Hello, Dave. Oh, you're welcome in, Jonathan. Glad to have you. You, Olivia, and everyone else is the first time today. You probably wondered why I called you all here today. All right, I'm here. Let's do the host.
You and I, buddy.
Let's go. Hello, Holly. Hi, Greg. How you guys doing today? I saw you up on Main Street. I waved.
I stopped.
You know, everyone just gets so focused on something. I barely, like, Holly is great with
You wouldn't have seen me anyway. I was right in the middle of the other Disney live streamers either me, so you wouldn't notice me. Been asked 45 times for autographs, and every time I sign it, they're like, "You're middle." Yeah. I'm gonna be TikTok on it pretty quick. 3 minutes of it too. Actually, I started with close. I was at 3 minutes and 10.
Not bad.
So. Bubbles. Grab a cot table over here. So we've got a hoedown ready to start here very soon. So we'll kind of hunker down here for a bit. Let's see what happens when a hoedown starts. Buddy, why would I have a stream to right? Just a that. I'm gonna start at 12. A little late. We'll see what happens. Hang on, I'm gonna do a quick. Into basic LTE AT&T, so that explains kind of what's going on at the moment. Let's see soon. Live G at the point. And
It's Friday, Dan. Really? I'm trying to end the shade and
yes, exactly. Yeah, I'm gonna jump behind you here.
over me.
There's a curb. I was going to be, but here, I'll do this.
It's a new curb this year, so.
I'm trying to curb my enthusiasm.
And every time I hear happening, I think of movies.
So,
Happening. Yeah.
360 virtual tours. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us today, and thank you for being number 100 today. Thank you so much.
I know who that is.
Who that is?
Yeah. Oh, the bears are out.
Liver is up top. Thank you so much for hitting that thumb button. Amy, do you have any tips for solo travelers? First thing, use your single rider line as much as possible. Any of the rides that have single rider, such as Expedition Everest, Test Track, and the like, always make for a great spot, except we have learned, like if you're over at, trying to remember, Universal, if you go into Velocicoaster, the single rider line, it does it faster. It always takes longer. But here at Disney, the single rider line is always a little bit better, so go check that out. Man, there's some out here. So yeah, we're in issues right now. I've lost all 5G in the just been over the issue. So I'll try to keep it for as much as possible. So at least get a Wi-Fi in there. Disney Wi-Fi stream every time. So I have not used Disney Wi-Fi since August 2021 of August.
And it's rare that
it here I don't use it. You do. What is your that entertain you the most and have come with ones that really make you smile? Those are the ones you stick with. Everybody else, you can check in whenever once in a while. Hey, you can't please everybody, right?
So I guess the happening is happening on its own time.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's not on the app anywhere or anywhere on the website.
So, question it, huh?
Oh, I am standing next to Chris from Ear to Ear Magic.
Hey guys.
I'm also with Greg and Holly from the Disney Fanatics.
Where?
And we're standing next to Florida Park Explorer Jen.
Yes.
And we're all standing beside ourselves wondering when this thing's actually going to happen.
John the Barber, hello.
I'm telling you, I'm going to go out there and start hoedown.
I'm going to start hoedowning myself, and you don't want that.
I don't even know how to hoedown.
You don't want that.
We're going to figure it out.
You made it!
So Frontierland hoedown is about to begin at 12:20.
12:20? Did it move it?
I don't know. So maybe we'll get another Cavalcade in between.
Well, I'm going to do this. I'm going to walk off and see if I can get a little bit better signal and bring it back in. We are laggy at the moment. I may have to do that as well. So it's lagging at the moment. We have lost 5G in this particular Frontierland. Take you guys over here, see if I can do a refresh and get you back into good spots. See if this makes any difference. Welcome into Real Geeks. Good to see you. Haven't seen you guys since Mardi Gras. Did you survive Mardi and Gras? Stream Elements, thank you for thank you, Elaine, for hitting that subscribe button. Appreciate that. Funza says, I just noticed that most of you guys are not wearing masks. Here in the parks, masks are only required if you're indoors. So as long as you're outside, they don't require them. And it's hot as it is, it's really not that huge. We tend to, try from other if we can help it. But as long as we don't wear masks. It was coming up. Always fun to meet people in person. I'm but I at the moment. I'm gonna keep trying. Keep resetting. Doesn't help that Disney Wi-Fi keeps trying to connect as well. So tell me if that's any better. Just took a little bit further away. Walk. 5G is gone here right now in Liberty Square and Frontierland. Working off of LTE, and it's just kind of spotty today. So we're gonna get a little bit better connection here. A little bit better. All right. So as I was saying, 2 Real Geeks. I don't know if you could hear me before because it was so bad over there in Frontierland. It's good to meet you. It was fun to meet you over in Universal that Saturday. I know, Punza. It's we're always sort of at the mercy of that, how it goes sometimes. And there are lots of streamers. Luckily, if we wait a few more minutes, all the vloggers will leave because they'll be going home to edit their videos and put them up on YouTube. That'll help some. Yeah, if you see a vlogger after 12 o'clock, then you're like, oh my gosh, what's going on? There's something, is everybody okay? I'm gonna walk back over this direction. Let's see how bad it goes. Hopefully it'll be okay. Welcome in, Carol. Good to see you. Welcome in. You're perfectly okay, Punza. We have actually lots of international members of our crew, and sometimes they struggle with a little bit of translation, and that's perfectly okay. We don't ask that you be perfect. We don't want anybody to be perfect. Just as long as you're kind and respectful of everybody else and keep it family friendly, you're welcome to come in. Yeah, don't get us started on how the beautiful 1080p happens over at Universal. Can't wait to get back to Universal next week. 2 Real Geeks. Hey, I'm a vlogger. I stay all day. You're my kind of vlogger. I love that. So we're still kind of waiting to see what might be happening. Hey, Colin. Glad you could join us this morning. I see 4 or 5 other major news people over there on the other side. Disney content creators, websites, and the like. See all the people that for some reason don't like Disney, but they still write about it and they still look at it and they still go to it, even though they don't enjoy it. That I don't get, but that's just me. So Lisa, there's one a little bit later this afternoon. I think it's like 2:25, but I don't know if we're going to be able to keep inside the park. But don't worry, it's going to be coming back, and I'm sure we're going to see it the next time we come into the Magic Kingdom as well. I was waiting for Susan to come in there. You know she was going to say it. Oh. Loving this world. Chris, I'm not there. Stop.
Yeah.
All right. Don't get me started. All right, let me turn this camera back around. I don't know if we're going to... At this point, I don't know if we're going to get hoedown or not. We're still kind of here. A lot of people waiting for it to happen. And thank you so much to all of our newest members who have subscribed today. Thank you guys for becoming a part of our channel by hitting that subscribe button. At this point, we have gone up to 7,787 subscribers, 13 away from hitting 7,800. So how cool would it be if we hit our next milestone on today's live stream? So if you're watching, you're having a good time, would like to come back and have some more fun with us here in the future, hit that subscribe button. Love to have you come in Monday through Friday as we have fun doing the hoedown. Do it, Greg. Swing your partner around and around, pick her up and throw her down. Wait, that's how I got kicked out of 3rd grade square dancing. That was obviously not what he said, but that's what I heard.
worked for a country band, and people would line dance, and I would watch 2,000 people all doing the same move, and had no clue how they would do it. And I'd be just sitting in the back going, "What's going on?"
Hello, Kay. Boynowski from Ohio. Welcome in. Glad you could join us. We were getting ready for a hoedown, but if we're not going to hoedown, I think Greg and I are just going to hoedown ourselves.
I think Chris and I got this. I think we are going to start a line dance and a hoedown.
Back it up, back it up. Swing it forward, come around. I could do that a little bit more. We could have some fun with that.
We could have a whole routine by the time we're
Hey, yeah, we could have it all together.
And 5, 6, 7, 8, left and clap and forward.
And the magic is calling, it's calling, it's calling us, and it's calling, it's calling, it's calling you.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're okay.
Whew, just need to speed up the songs a little bit.
I think I just got checked out of the...
Knock you down. So,
done with me.
I don't know, Kira. We really thought this thing was going to be happening here at 12, and we're still here. We're still waiting.
You can see that the blue shirts are all lining up.
Oh, do we have some blue shirts?
Yeah, they're all over here all of a sudden, and there's some back here, and there's some pretty people around.
Something's happening. Yeah, we're not the only ones here. Well, Carol, anytime you can come in, you're always welcome. When you guys come in and say, "Oh no, I'm late today," no, you're never late. The only one who's ever late is me. You're right on time.
Great.
Oh, look, she brought pretzels for everybody. Everybody. Everybody got pretzels. No, only 2 pretzels. Maybe she's going back for more.
Magic Kingdom.
Maybe she's going back for more.
You get a pretzel.
Everybody look under your seat. Everybody look under your gimbal. It's a pretzel
for everybody.
Oh, we're gonna Oprah this thing.
You ever wanted to know what country bears are like on Oprah Winfrey? We just figured it out.
Sharon says, when I first signed into your channel earlier, the ad that played was the zebra. Well, we're gonna. I gotta share it, and I gotta share it again. You know I have to. Well, Sharon, now that we know the story of the zebra, Walt prepared this for us, and let's see if I can find it. I may not come up. We'll see. Sorry, bro. Gotta go. We're, I don't know. I think there still might be some interest in us making some merchandise for that. And if we do, I want to make one for Tom, our driver, and make sure he gets one. Sorry, bro. Gotta go. Welcome in, John. How you doing today? It's just a bunch of streamers standing around waiting for something to happen.
What's crazy is we're all just staring at our phones.
Yeah. That's what I normally do. I come to the park. He's always that guy who talks to his phone all the time. Welcome in, Adventures by Figment. Robert says we're waiting for Miley Cyrus to show up.
Okay.
Miley's going to show up. She's going to show us how to do the... We're going to get the best of both worlds. Thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today, Kay. Welcome in. Everybody in the Magic Crew, you know what to do. Welcome in, Kay. Glad you could join us today.
So, have you ever seen Chip and Dale on the rafts going by?
Yes, it's really funny.
I saw it the other day, and I thought it was very magical.
The first time I saw it, the cast member who was driving the raft was one that we talked to often over here by Country Bears, and he immediately did this turn that blew me away. I mean, it was like pouring on, like, I'm like, how can you even do that with a raft? It was like, oh my gosh, just like Fast and the Furriest.
Fast and the Furriest.
And it's like, dude, he just did a Frontierland drift right there in front of me. That was awesome. I didn't even know that was possible. we're seriously thinking about it, TME. We are seriously thinking about it. It's a party in the frontier USA. Oh, hold down in the USA.
Don't tear my heart, my achy breaky.
Oh, sure, she hates that song. You know she hates that song.
No, she doesn't. You know what? She's like, I got an education, paid for all my bills.
Oh, she got more than an education.
She got a mansion out of
Yeah.
daddy's. That thing was huge.
I often wonder about modern day bands who what they think about their original top #1 song that got them on the charts and got them where they're at. When it comes up, like after 20 years, you're like, oh, they're gonna make us sing this again.
So I've worked for 2 or 3 bands that have had that. And one of them was like, we love it. Yeah, it paid for our kids to go to college. We now own fancy cars.
Yeah.
And I've had another one who was just like,
I don't want to do it again.
Play that song again. Kill me.
No, I'm not doing Dancing Queen. I refuse to do Dancing Queen.
Now, if you're ABBA, you pretty much have to do
You have to. You're right.
Like you're.
But
What are
Bare
you doing
Naked
tonight?
Ladies.
It doesn't matter as
Bare-
long as Dancing Queen.
Bare Naked Ladies is coming to play at Mardi Gras at Universal in a couple of weeks. Are they going to play 1 week?
Are they going to play If I Had $1 Million?
If I
Are they
had
gonna
$1
play,
million
Brian
dollars.
Wilson? I can go on forever
Yeah.
with Bare Naked Ladies songs.
So many things, but here's the thing. The funny thing about 1 week was that you probably know this. 1 week was actually came about because they would just do freestyle rapping at their concerts, and it was just something they did constantly on their tour. And someone goes, "You should put that into a song." So it was something they would do anyway. So it was kind of weird for them to put it into a song, and it turned out to be just a humongous hit.
A huge hit for them. We're going to go over to Universal and see them play because it's just a fun.
Our Adventures by Figment says, I saw Miley Cyrus at Typhoon Lagoon by complete accident in 2006. Did she wear a wig when she's swimming?
And so he says, 22. What?
I'm about ready. There's a lot of other people who are ready.
We are all ready.
If you are just jumping in, we are not just kind of standing around for nothing. No, we're standing around for nothing at the
Stand
moment.
around. What's great
But-
is that how people naturally are like, oh, yellow
behind the line.
I'm going to stand behind.
Notice I'm not.
No.
I'm not. There's no reason for me to be behind the line, so I have no reason to be behind it at the
I
moment.
could be doing a boot scoot boogie.
I got in trouble when we were following the Cavalcade
You get too close.
because I was back here. No, actually I didn't. I always keep at least about 8 to 10 feet. They tell you to stay 5 feet. And I was my 10 feet, and at one point the cast member came out and said, no, you have to wait 5 feet. You need 5 feet. And I'm like, I don't know what country you're measuring from, but I'm like 10 feet away. She made me wait, and there was like 25 feet in between us. I was like, okay, you can go. And I'm like, okay. And then as soon as I got past her, I went back up to my 8-foot range. I'm like, I know, I'm gonna follow the rules.
I always, that's one thing, like, you can see in a few vloggers and few people who do live, we're all respectful. Like, we all follow the rules, and we know what the rule is.
Yeah,
We're
we
gonna go
want
up the line.
to follow the rules. We don't want to break them.
No, look, none of us, all of us
I want to
love doing
continue to do this. Yes, exactly. Naomi wants to know, when's the cheapest time of the year to stay at the Grand Floridian? Actually, the cheapest time of the year is February 29th, the 30th, and the 31st. That's the best time of the year. Rates are at the lowest. If you're looking for any other time, it actually has to do with any time that it's off season, Naomi. If you're looking to go to the Floridian or any other deluxe hotels, you want to go into a time period that's considered off season. That's going to be sometime after spring break, before the summer gets started. You want to stay away from Thanksgiving. You want to stay away from Labor Day. Of course, you want to stay away from the last 2 weeks of the year. But no, if you're interested, we can do some searching around. I can pull up some rate charts for you, and we can find it. No problem. So Bailey, our Valentine's plans this weekend are to try to find a house to move into next week so that we don't have to move into our car. And that's really romantic. So We're going to be having Valentine's stuff all weekend long. But the rest of you guys, I hope you have some awesome plans. If you're on the receiving end of Valentine's Day, I hope that someone's thinking about you early and doesn't pick you up some beaver nuggets over at Buc-ee's on the way over to your house on Monday. Though, you know, if somebody went to Buc-ee's and got me something, I think that was pretty special.
I think they noticed by doing their VIP tour.
You wouldn't understand what they're saying, but you don't have the earpiece.
Oh, I don't.
Seriously, if she puts that stick down and performs a magic spell, I would crack up laughing. Aguamente! Wouldn't it be hilarious? I'd be the guy. I would be on the side with a water bottle going. Psh. I totally didn't see that one coming.
I'd be on the floor.
Nobody would see that coming. Best behind the Keys to the Kingdom tour ever.
Keys to the Kingdom tour of all time. Did you get your money's worth? I did.
I got splashed in the face with magical Mickey water. It was awesome.
Sounds so wrong.
So Kiera, isn't this considered off season? Well, right now I wouldn't say this weekend is because it's Valentine's Day. We also have a lot of people in for the National High School Cheerleading Competition that's happening for the next week. Weekend after this is going to be your Princess Run Disney. So you do not want to come if you're not going to be in the races. So you won't really get into off season until that space after the Run Disney and right before the spring break starts. That's true. It's not that far. I just haven't made it just yet.
Is there a parade about to happen,
There's the first day that the Frontierland Hoedown comes back.
It was supposed to have started already.
It was supposed to start at noon.
Okay, but it didn't.
We're all kind of still waiting around to see if some bears get out here and break it down.
Know what you're
No,
doing.
Chris knows exactly what's going on.
Who's Chris? But no, we're all here today because we have a brand new cavalcade that started this morning. The next one starts at 2:30, like 2:25.
That's the one with Mary Poppins.
Oh yeah, all the characters together is like 30 characters.
So you said the next one.
There'll be two more I think throughout the day.
Okay.
But the next one's at 2:25, starting out back here. So if you're up to the front, it'll be a little bit later. And then today we're supposed to have our hoedown. The bears are still up top, so I'm not feeling very confident we're going to have a hoedown. Because if the bears are getting down, why are they still up on the balcony? Should we go ask? Should we send somebody in?
You know what? You want me to go ask the bear?
Yeah, go ask Liver Lips. And the Liver Lips isn't there. What about Big Al? Is he out? No, he's not out.
It's Joe. Joe the hat guy.
The bear.
Joe Hat Bear.
Hat Bear. No, 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 no,
Harry
no,
the Hat
no,
Bear.
no, 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 no. Hat Bear. There we go. Sharon says we need to invent a new cocktail called the Magical Mickey Water. Whoops. So Punza, actually we are kind of behind the castle. The castle is right there here in Frontierland. So we're going to be making our way over to Haunted Mansion here in a second because honestly I don't know if our hoedown is happening. Let's go find out. Let's just go ask.
You know what?
You gonna go ask? He's gonna go. He's gonna ask for us. You doing good? Yeah. I saw you over here. I was making fun of your pretzel. I don't know if you heard me. I yelled over. I said, "Oh, she's got pretzels for everybody." And then you had two. I'm like, "Oh, okay. I see how it works." Did you see the first cavalcade thing too? Isn't it awesome? That's a lot. Now we were right here, so we had we had a bear and we had Chip and Dale, so it really was 33 characters. So I counted every one of them. But we've been waiting for the hoedown, and it's not really downing right now. So I'm not sure if we're still having it today or not. We're getting the inside word. What's the scoop? What's the 411?
I got the amazing, wonderful, proper Disney answer. Well, they don't tell us anything, so we don't know.
Oh.
That's what you were going to be told.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what I was told. And I
They're never wrong,
and
though.
I said,
They're never
"Could you
wrong."
blink once? And they were like,
Blink once if it is. Blink one for yes. Blink two for no. Blink three if you need me to bring you something to eat because they're not feeding you properly.
yes. Blink 4 times if you need a new family.
So here's the deal, guys. We're we need some entertainment. We need some fun. So I think we're going to go ride the Haunted Mansion. Because it was an hour-long wait earlier, and we grabbed the lightning lane for it while we were in the line for Big Thunder, and it just opened up. We might miss our hoedown, but we'll catch it next time. Well, it's good to see you.
Nice seeing you.
All right, well, guys, I'm going to let you have the scoop on the hoedown. We got a lightning lane for Haunted Mansion.
Oh, cool. Very cool.
So we're going to go catch the Haunted Mansion, and if the hoedown starts happening, you can pop over to here. Florida Park Explorers can get the hoedown. I'll get the Haunted Mansion. She gets the hoedown. And together you watch screen by screen, you get the Haunted Hoedown. Haunted Hoedown. There we go.
I'm staying here for a few more minutes because it's 90 minutes for Pirates right now.
It was 60 minutes for Haunted Mansion earlier today, and it was all way past the
Big
riverboat.
Thunder's down, Space is still down. They just reopened Peter Pan.
Wow. Good day to have lightning lane.
55 minutes for a small world.
It's a long line after
And then
all.
12 minutes of
I'll be waiting.
Even the hoedown has a 60-minute wait right now. All right, we're going to be heading over. Let's take you guys on a Haunted Mansion. You guys waited long enough. It seems wrong to make you wait any longer. Let's go have some fun in the mansion. Thank you guys for continuing to hit that like button today. 330 likes, only a 20 away from our next milestone. Earlier this week, we had to make a banner for 400, and we did hit it over at Animal Kingdom. Rewarded you guys with a double dip over on Kali River Rapids. If you guys can help us get the 400 today, that would be a double hit for this week. How amazing. But for now, let's go get on the Haunted Mansion. Maybe we'll come back and catch a little bit of hoedown if it happens. Sarah's like, all the mountains are down right now. That's like, I gotta feel bad for the cast members. I mean, I feel bad for the guests too who need to ride and want to ride these rides. But the poor cast members, if all of those rides go down, it makes for a really hard day to manage. It makes all the other lines longer because you have less places for people to go. And the crowds are high today. We are in the midst of the National High School Cheerleading Competition that's happening here at Walt Disney World. We're seeing cheerleading groups from all over the country coming to compete over the next week and a half. Welcome in, Linda B. We are live on YouTube. Hey, are you guys here? Are you guys here for the NHSCC? We were just talking about that. So, where are you guys from? Ormond Beach. All right. So, when 7:30 tomorrow night, you guys are gonna be competing. So how long is the competition for?
All day, and it was all day today too.
All day today and tomorrow as well.
Saturday and Sunday.
I was about to say, we've been seeing signs everywhere. We've been seeing your fellow competitors at all the hotel resorts. So you guys prepped and ready?
Yes. I'm excited.
So I'm going to say something that might be taken the wrong way, but I'll try not to. We like to watch Cheer on Netflix.
Yes.
Okay, do you guys watch Cheer?
Yes.
Do you watch it and go, oh my gosh, that's like us? Do your coaches work you that hard?
Yes.
Are you going to get there one of these days?
Well, this is our first year competing. Yeah.
So do you guys do any of those crazy tumbles like that?
Yes. Choose a pool. He doesn't know.
What is that? What is that? You go up and you twist in the air? How many times have you broken something doing that?
Oh gosh, my back twice.
Your back? She's broken her back twice and she's still here.
Yeah, that's called dedication.
That is dedication. I do stuff like that too, and they don't call me dedicated. They call me something else. But so that's awesome though, that you got back to be able to do it. So again, you guys are from Ormond Beach, and notice you got the Sea Breeze High School Cheer Nationals. So we are ear to ear magic. So make sure that if anybody else from your school wants to say hello to you guys in the chat. So guys, hey, best of luck on your routine tomorrow, and you guys have fun. Again, for the National High School Cheerleader Competition this week, They are all over the park and they are excited. What a great way to get prepped and ready for your competition by getting to ride rides and experience that at Disney World. So how much fun is that? Welcome in, Ricky. Splash Mountain is going to be Splash Mountain when it reopens in the next couple of days, hopefully. But of course, it will get renamed when it goes to Princess and the Frog. But I don't know if that's been officially announced at this point. So what the actual name is going to be. Welcome in, Pikachu. Naomi says you read in front of Disney Food Blog that the showdown takes place in front of Pecos Bill. That's weird because it's never been there before. It always has been right there in front of the Country Bears, but we'll try it. But where we were standing, we couldn't even see that, so. Oh, can you guys imagine? Brooke has broken her back twice and she's still flipping and spinning in the air. Bailey used to come for cheerleading competitions. I mean, what a great combination, really. So I wonder how long our actual line is to get into Lightning Lane. Yeah, I can imagine, Sarah. It's never a good thing when all the major attractions go down. Joe, welcome in. Hey, the magic call and you answered. I'm glad somebody's answering that call. If not, it just rings and rings and rings and rings. Yeah, Alicia, I'm going to have to get something to eat. Actually, I did grab a Pop-Tart on the way out this morning, but we'll have to get something a little bit later, too. How about that new fish sandwich that just got added a couple of weeks ago? So Pikachu today, we're only going to be on for maybe another hour, hour and a half, depending on how things go. Then I'll have to get back into getting some stuff prepared this afternoon. And I did get a little bit of hydration. I grabbed a little bit of drink when I walked out of Frontierland, just to make sure I don't get too overheated. There's our river boat, our paddle boat. Wait, I just walked past Samantha. Where's Samantha? Is she in line? Where's Samantha? Totally missed her. I have to catch her on the way out, I guess. Hi, Samantha. Yeah, this is the Lightning Lane. Look how long I have to wait in line just to get on the Lightning Lane. What does that tell you? We're trying to reach you about your extended car warranty. Did you know how much money it would cost you to have your car repaired if the transmission were to go out today? It could cost you thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Not if you have it covered by our car warranty. If your car transmission were to go out on a Sunday between the hours of 3 and 5 p.m. on an odd numbered day of the month, we'll be glad to cover your transmission, up to $400.
Use the side, please. Enjoy.
Oh, we will. Rory, any spoilers on where we're going to be headed next week? we'll get our schedule together. I will tell you, there is a possibility, guys, depending on how things go with our move, we may not have a stream on Monday. You know, I'd hate to cancel and not have a stream any day that we should, but we got to get some stuff taken care of. Monday's our last day to be out of the house, so we'll see how that goes. But I think we got to get back to Mardi Gras, so we're going to do at least one live stream later in the day and toward the evening next week to get some more beads over at Universal. And I have been really hankering to get back and do another resort tour. It's been too long since we've been to certain places, so we might throw in a resort tour to give you guys an idea of what the resorts look like. And if you've never been to those, we love sharing those with you as well. So. It always gives you an indication of what to look for, doesn't it, Kevin? Well, we're going in now, so not too bad. Actually, Pikachu, there's a ton of streamers here today. They're all here because they're all wanted to see the new Mickey Cavalcade. Mickey, what is my favorite land in the Magic Kingdom? Never really thought about that. My favorite land, I would think would be Frontierland, because I love Big Thunder, I love Splash Mountain, and we used to eat at Pecos Bill a lot. So Frontierland's a pretty good choice, but it's hard to choose just one. Maddie Garmadon coming in March. Welcome in, Diz Our Dream. How you doing today, Jeff? It's good to see you. Oh, there's a lot of synergy today in the Magic Kingdom. A lot of streaming, lots of vlogging going on today. Got a hoedown in Frontierland. You got new Cavalcade coming through. A big day to be in MK.
All the way forwards, friends. Your time is coming.
Welcome in, Amy Lynn. That would be pretty awesome if that would have happened, Kira. There we go. Go to Old Key West. Actually, I was seriously thinking of taking you guys over to some of the lesser visited Disney resorts and kind of walking around and checking them out. And Chip Sanity, here's the other thing, is that right now there is a lot of the other major rides are down at the moment. So because they're down, and it's harder to get on other rides. Welcome in, Sophia. Glad you could join us. Myra and kids, happy Friday.
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Oh, I get in here and I lose all sight.
Proceed all the way into the next chamber. Do not stop dead in your tracks. Make room for everybody.
It's so dark in here.
I've seen the dead move faster than that.
Sassy.
Well, I might need you
Lady, I want to see her.
And your host, your ghost host. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appear in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
Kindly drag your bodies away from the walls into the dead center of the gallery.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive. And we continue. And let's all stay together. Leave.
Alright, this is so dark, I can't see anything. I just find it best to stand here and let everybody else walk out. It's so dark in here, especially for someone who's been staring at a screen the whole time. My pupils are dilated. And we like to do that every so often. We did so many of them over the holiday times where everything was decorated that taking a little bit of a break from doing it too often, but we will. We'll be taking you guys on some of the resort tours because not everybody has been to all the resorts here. So we want to make sure we have plenty of time to share and to highlight all the things you can do, not only just in the parks, but actually when you're doing resort days. $2:45. So I'm glad we went ahead and rode the ride then. Thank you, Kira. Appreciate that.
Are you with her?
I am not, so go ahead. Yeah, this abnormal funnel, it always makes it uncomfortable, is making sure you don't cut anybody off. If you guys are just joining us, welcome into the Haunted Mansion. There's 999 happy haunts in this place. There's always room for 1,000. Any volunteers? Do you want to volunteer?
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will hold it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes. Yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive. Right,
Everyone smile for the picture. Or stop for the
Our
picture.
library is well stocked with priceless first editions.
That's weird.
Ghost stories.
Playful spooks interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doomed buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
I have no idea when they're going to take our photos. Keep smiling. You're not
We have
smiling.
been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits.
Keep smiling.
Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
They have all retired here to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? Final arrangements may be made at the end of the day.
Actually, Brenda, we do actually have some ideas of some things we want to do as we expand out. It's very likely that we'll get to a point where we do weekday streams every week, and one of them will be outside of a park. Hey Samantha, they told me in the chat that we passed you. I missed you.
Whatever you have, give us a gift by ringing the bell. Serpents and spiders, hail of a rat, fall in the spirits, wherever they're at.
If you're just joining us, you've gotten here in the neck of time. She doesn't have one. See, she doesn't have a neck. Happy Friday, Jeffrey. Welcome into the Haunted Mansion.
They're assembling for it. Swing wings. Unexpected.
Welcome in, Beverly. Ivan. No, sorry, I'm not kissing that bride. It's finished. Welcome in, guys. Glad you could join us here in the Magic Kingdom today. It's an amazing day to be here in the park, if for the weather alone. Beautiful weather today. But we have a few rides that have been down off and on, causing a little bit of backup on certain rides. Thankfully, Love in This World donated a PayPal this morning and said, why don't you get the Lightning Lane? So we were able to jump on the Haunted Mansion immediately without having to wait for an hour. So thank you, Love in This World. And just for some fun, I grabbed another Lightning Lane to meet with some princesses for a meet and greet. So we'll be doing that shortly as well. Minty Fox, I once saw you at Disney. Thank you for popping. I'm glad you fell. And I hope we can continue to bring you back to the parks with us on a regular basis. Busy day today in the parks. So Michelle, yeah, we did 350 likes. Now yesterday we were a little bit shy of hitting 400. You guys were hoping to hit 400 yesterday. I've got that banner if we need it. And depending on how things go, I may have to update another banner as well. Now we are at 7,791 members strong in our Magic crew. If we find 9 more people to join our channel today while we're in the stream, I'm gonna have to make a new banner for that too. We got a 90-minute wait, hour and a half wait right now over here on Peter Pan's flight. Yeah, strong crowds overall everywhere today. Abby. I'm staying out of the crowds right now. So I don't know. We're gonna have to. I don't know if Susan, if you can confirm this for me. I'm gonna say at this time it's still yet to be fully confirmed. But what I'm seeing right now, and please guys, please understand that I'm on live, so I can't confirm this fully. So be kind if we may have done this a little too early. Starting tomorrow, Saturday, February 11th, at Universal Studios, Florida, and Universal's Islands of Adventure, anywhere at Universal's Orlando Resort. Starting tomorrow, Saturday, February 11th, fully vaccinated guests at Universal Orlando Resort will no longer be required to wear face masks indoors. So that's information that's just been provided to me. I have not been able to fully confirm it. Susan can tell you if we can get that 100% verified. But that's the case starting tomorrow. Of course, tomorrow, no, today is actually, I said February 11th. Today is actually the 11th. I would say, let's make sure exactly who that day was. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Well, today is the 11th, so let's see if we can confirm that in other places. Okay, right now until it's verified. The date's wrong, so I want to make sure that that's right before we start spouting that everywhere. Today is the 11th, so we'll find out and we'll make sure. But what we're hearing is that we may be back for fully vaccinated guests at Universal starting tomorrow. May be able to not have to wear masks indoors anymore. It is very much an honor system, Kevin, even before, prior to December 24th when they reenacted full mask. From about May to December last year, fully vaccinated guests were not required to wear a mask at all at Universal. And it was completely on the honor system. They do not require vaccination cards. So we'll have to make sure we put that out there. Cindy and Kurt, no one is. It's completely on your honor system. It's not like Universal Hollywood. They do not require proof of vaccination. You do not have to have vaccination cards. Adventures by Figgy. There's no reservations at City Walk because of the Super Bowl. Not surprised by that at all.
We'll do a Country Bear Jamboree.
I'm looking to see what our snack is today. It's the Doc. Doc is today, and that's the chocolate coffee and vanilla caramel. It's the one we had before. Great flavor. All right, thanks, Susan. Susan did verify and confirm. Starting tomorrow, February 12th, Saturday, universal guests who are fully vaccinated will no longer be required to wear masks either indoors or outdoors. So we're going back to what it was prior to 12/24/21. Big news.
I used to be so good at it. So school without a jacket on.
All right, we need to get ourselves a snack, something to eat. What are you guys in the mood for? We have to go meet a princess here soon, so let's get something in our stomachs before we meet a princess. Beverly, thank you so much for popping in and hanging out with us on your lunch break. Have an awesome rest of your day at work today and a magical weekend. I was thinking maybe we could get ourselves a Coke and a cookie. Nah, we're gonna do more than that. Nobody's gonna want to watch for a Coke and a cookie. Let's find ourselves something really good and delicious to eat. But we'll walk through Tomorrowland and see what it looks like over here as well. See, Naomi, here's the thing. If you'd like, I would love to price out a Universal vacation for you guys to see what you think. You may be surprised at how much a Universal vacation might actually cost. And we're talking about the premier hotels. So let me know if there's a time that you guys might want to check it out. I'll be glad to throw a quote together for you and show you. We can put you in one of the top 3 hotels, get you a complimentary Universal Express Pass. Get you a shuttle included to and from the hotel because they still have their Superstar shuttle included from the hotel to MCO. And you might be surprised at how much it costs. Vegan crab cake burger at Harbor House. So there's no crab in it? Sauced chicken fingers at the lunching pad. Hey, we're coming up to the lunching pad right now. Robert wants a hamburger, some fries, and a milkshake. I gotta get Robert over to a drive-in. Well, Megan had the vegan crab cake. What exactly is vegan crab? I wonder what they use to make that with. Are we talking about the Express Pass up in Universal? You know what? I can only speak from the time that we were actually selling it. It's been at a higher price, but keep in mind, it's not like the Genie Plus where you have to, you have to pick only two and you have to wait for you to ride the first one before you can get the next one. Or no, it's just anytime you go through, you can go into the Express line anytime. And since it's the unlimited, you can go through as many oftentimes as you like. So if you ride a ride and you enjoy it, you want to ride it again, go do it again. So is this the mobile order pickup?
Yep.
I was thinking this was the regular line because it was longer.
I ordered a fountain.
That's the regular, and it's
Shorter.
wow. Okay, that's crazy. Best of luck. I'm going to get in the other line, I guess. I feel bad now. I feel bad. You worked ahead. You planned ahead, and I get the benefit from a shorter line. All right, let's get through the regular line. I was about to say, I thought that was the regular line. That's the mobile order. Let's go through the enter in. We haven't been to the lunching pad in a while. What can we get here? We got the If You Had Wings, Caribbean jerk chicken strips. Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Should we go for that? All right. Hello, Abigail.
What can I get for you?
I think I'm going to have the If You Had Wings.
We are out of the wings.
You're out of the wings?
Yes, it's going to be another 5 to 10 minutes.
I can wait 5 or 10 minutes. You want to just get outside the line back and order later, or can I go and order now and just get it when they...
Wait outside the line, that would be great.
Okay, we'll come back in 5 minutes. We're still probably going to get faster than mobile order.
Okay.
Thanks, everybody. They're working on wings at the moment, so we'll go back in about 5 minutes. It's okay, there's no line. German 777 says, I don't know if you've had anything to eat today. I haven't, but how about some lunch? Thank you so much for the super chat, Jeremy, and thank you for looking out for me. I do need to grab a little bit of bite to eat, and I think I'm going to get the chicken wings. So let's give them 5 minutes. Start the timer now. We'll go back in line in about 5 minutes and see if we can grab some of that. Thank you so much, Jeremy 777. I don't know if you were on earlier, but we were talking about you. Today, earlier on the stream, we hit 7,777 subscribers. How's it going? 7,777 Magic Crew members today. And I thought, oh, that reminds me of Jeremy 777. Thank you so much for the super chat, Jeremy. Appreciate you thinking about me. And we're going to go grab some chicken wings in just a second because I've never had them. So we're going to try something we've never had today. Imitation crab is still fish. I'm not sure how that one will do that. So Susan looked out and found out we have the wings over here. So I think I'm going to try If I Only Had Wings. So this is the lunching pad. It is located smack dab in the middle of Tomorrowland. And it is a hopping park today. Look at the crowds. It's a busy day. So we watched the first episode, and how terrible is this? I haven't watched any of the other ones yet. We're going to have to binge watch it. I know the finale just came out. Honestly, I have been working so hard this past like 2.5 to 3 weeks. After streaming, I go home and get a little work done, and then Susan will tell you, I tend to pass out. I've never done that before. But even last night, I was in bed at 8:30 and was gone. And that's just not like me. I'm a night owl. So once we get in a little bit better schedule, I'm going to binge watch the Book of Boba Fett. And I'm also excited about the fact that we've got our next Star Wars series coming back out in May with Obi-Wan. Thank you. I appreciate that. Michaela, thank you so much. And we got a pick from our friend Michaela. Thank you, Michaela. Thank you for helping us out here on the channel. When you guys give and you tip to the channel through PayPal and Super Chats, it really does help us out. Helps us pay for food, help us pay for our applications, and $55 getting started. $3.40 per hour, cheaper than what you got in some of the other areas. Thank you so much for your generosity, Michaela. Thank you for being mad. We can the line is like really long. So Robert, a one-day ticket, the Magic Kingdom, is about $130. I just want to make sure. Thank you. It's about $130 average for one day in the park. Give yourself about $40 or so to eat a couple of meals. So it will cost you probably about $107 and eat at a basic. Yes. We're hoping the wings are going to be back. We went before, we were here like 10 minutes ago, and they're like, we're out, come back 10 more minutes, so. Oh, wow. At least we know they're fresh, right?
Yeah, that's a good sign.
Look at it. Well, hope, yeah, frozen fresh. Fresh, well. They're microwaved in a near recent time. How about that? Getting some lag here in the moment, guys, so hopefully we'll be able to get back into some areas a little bit better. Are we good on wings again? Yep, I got it. All right, so let me get an order up there. You had wings. And does it come with anything?
It comes with chips.
Chips? That's perfect. That'll be fine.
Anything else?
That'll be it.
It's gonna be $11.49.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hey, Chris. Dawson the Gamer wanted to say hello to you.
Hey, how you doing? How you guys doing today?
Good, how are you?
Here, let me turn around and let everybody say hello. So, how have the crowds been today for you? A little rough, huh?
Busy today, isn't it? I think so.
We're actually using our lightning lane to meet a princess next.
Okay, cool. That's
Why not?
fun.
Something different.
Yeah.
And we did the Haunted Mansion and all that. So let me grab my range. Check with you guys in just a second. Yeah. You know, I don't even know there are any Gordon Ramsay restaurants. For the pretzels, for the reflection, it's kind of hard to see them all. Pretzels and cheese and pretzels. Hello, Kaylin. What's that?
You got us a letter?
I actually had the wings.
Perfect.
Okay. Chip, please. Thank you very much, Kaylin. All right, jerk chicken wings. I have not tried them yet. It looks like chicken fingers with jerk sauce on them. But you know, I'm always ready to try something else. How about you? Would you eat these? Would you try them?
Yeah, probably.
Would you like jerk chicken? You've never had jerk chicken? All right, well, hang on one second. I want you to try a bite and tell me what you think. I want you to, now, do you have something to drink? Do you still have water? Because I'm going to give you some hot, and all of a sudden he's like, I'm going to hit him in his best.
Yeah, we don't want him to pass out.
Yeah, well, that might be pretty funny for the stream, but I don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, it's good entertainment.
Let's see, where can I find, where's our silverware at? Is it up at the front in the middle? Ah, yeah, they make you search for it. It's like a scavenger hunt. Here, we're gonna let our buddy have one of these wings and try it. He can give us his opinion on it. There it is. That'll work. You guys, if you want a good food review, it's always good to have another point of view, right? Let's do this. Four. We're going for an Epcot table. Here's our Epcot table. I'm gonna grab an Epcot table right over here. All right, so let's do this. I'm gonna put you right in the middle of it. You've never had jerk chicken. You can tell me whether or not anybody else needs to try it, because you know I'm always biased. They know what I like and what I don't like, but I'm gonna turn it around right here, and we're gonna get a live food review from somebody other than me for once, as I take over the trash can. I've totally taken over the trash can. There we go. All right, so introduce yourself to everybody so they know who you are.
Hi, I'm Aiden.
And Aiden has never had jerk chicken before. So I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna cut you one of these chicken fingers in half. This fresh jerk chicken. He's got some water in case he needs to. See what it's like.
That's pretty good. Like, that's really good.
Is it spicy? But it's got some kick to it. Has it got some good flavor? I don't even want to try it until I get his full review.
It's not that spicy, but it has a pretty good kick to it.
Now the big question is,
Now, we have a food system here in which we have giftings, either a 1 to 5 rating system, 1 being okay, 5 being I would eat that again, that's really good. Now, our food system right now is, for today, is going to be Bruno's. Now, we don't want to talk about Bruno's, but if you had a choice of how many Bruno's would you give that, would you get it again, and how many Bruno's would you give it?
I'd give it like 4.5.
A 4.5?
It was really solid.
So we're talking about a 4 solid Bruno's right there. He said 4.5 too, but we can't cut Bruno in half. This is a family-friendly channel.
Yeah, we don't want to.
That would be a little much. Maybe if we're doing Universal, then we don't worry about it. But you know, this is Disney. Yeah, Halloween Horror Nights.
So 4.
So 4? You can give it 4.5. We just don't want to cut Bruno in half on the screen.
Okay.
So, all right. Well, he gives it a 4 Bruno's, 4.5, and I've yet to try it. So I'm going to try it real quick and see. Now, it's not even bad enough for you to have a drink of water afterwards. So I feel good about that. This is the first time I've tried it as well. Let's see.
It's a pretty new snack, isn't it?
It's for the 50th, so
Okay.
That is pretty good. I would do that again.
I think we always forget about this little place here. I think that's the problem. We always forget that this is here, you know?
And we do too. Ooh. It's not hot, but it's got some spice to it. That's better than just regular chicken fingers. Now I got the hiccups. But that's pretty good. All right. So you've got a channel too, right?
I mean, not really.
Not really?
We need one.
You need to get you a channel so you can come in and chat. And we can send everybody over to watch whatever you've got going on.
They can follow my TikTok.
Hey, there we go. Come on up here and throw your TikTok out there.
Okay, so my TikTok is Aiden.Dawson, AYDEN.DAWSON. And
you don't dance on it isn't just a dancing TikTok, is it?
I only have like 4 TikToks. I don't post a lot.
There you go. Right.
It's whatever.
You can go over there and say hello to him. So, hey, thanks for saying hello, guys.
Good to see you
It's good to see you again. And next time you guys know, if you came over here and you try this and you don't like it, no, it's pretty good.
I'll get that probably again.
I would get that again. That's so much better than regular chicken fingers. So what are you guys headed to next?
I don't know because we got the genie today, and with the genie we have to go all the way, all the way like at the end of the day. So everything is in a row. We have 3 in a row at the end of the day. That's the best I can get.
Because of the way the Genie Plus works, eventually the lightning lane passes. I almost said fast pass. The lightning lanes push you toward the latter part of the day.
Yes.
So you kind of have to all right, now I have to come back at 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 7 o'clock.
But it's almost like right in a row. So we've got the Jungle Cruise, and then like 5 minutes later we've got Pirates. So we could get on the Jungle Cruise 5 minutes early, jump on that ride, and run over to Pirates. And
You've got an hour.
Yes.
You got an hour window in all of it.
Yes.
Earlier today, the Jungle Cruise was 2 hours wait. So even if you have to wait later, that's 2 hours you weren't waiting in line.
Absolutely.
So is that worth it? It's subjective.
Well, it's subjective. It depends how much you're coming. I mean, if this is your one trip, you want to use.
You want to optimize.
your
If this is your
time.
one time coming, the first time coming to Magic Kingdom, you want to ride as much as you can. If you come like me, like this is my second trip this week,
Then you don't need to.
I might not want to do it. It all depends on the day.
Yes.
Like today, we had somebody actually donate $15 and said, get it and use it, so that everyone in the live stream could use it.
Awesome.
We threw it in there, but other than that, I might not have decided to do it.
Sure.
If I was bringing my family for the first time, I might throw in an extra $15 per person.
So what did you get for Lightning Lane then?
We actually did the Haunted Mansion.
Good.
The line was way on out there to the riverboat.
Yeah.
So we skipped a huge line for that.
Good.
And now we're probably going to skip. We're going to go over to see some princesses.
Yes.
Because I thought we haven't seen Cinderella in a while. So I thought, why not? We'll do that, and we're going to be able to walk right in. We'll see how well the Lightning Lane works. And then everybody here watching can go, you know what, I'd pay for it if I could skip the line.
Oh, absolutely.
But if we're still waiting 20 minutes to see the princess,
And I don't know if it's worth it.
it might not be worth
I
it.
mean, if you come here like a decent amount, it's probably not worth it. I feel it's kind of like a luck thing.
But you're an annual pass holder, right? You got what is the annual pass holder motto? We'll do it next time.
Exactly. Like
So-
where we're from here, Hershey, so that's what we do at Hershey Park. We say, we can come next time, or the next week, or the next time, whatever, it's still there. But if it's your only trip and you only come once every 10 years or whatever, I would highly recommend just paying for it and using it.
Going for it.
At least here, for sure.
Magic Kingdom is the best park, I think, to use Genie Plus.
Absolutely.
I would highly recommend going park by park and maybe not paying for it for every park,
Yeah.
the park you really need it for.
Oh, absolutely,
So,
absolutely.
well, thank you guys for popping in.
Look, it looks like Space Mountain finally opened today, so
Open
that's
back up.
exciting.
It's been so crazy today with the rides going up and down.
I know, I was wondering what was going on.
I've been watching your schedule. You've been at like every park that we've been at.
Really?
Wait, you weren't at Hollywood Studios yesterday, were you?
Yesterday we were at Epcot.
Okay, well, we were at Hollywood Studios Tuesday.
When it rained, the day it rained.
We were there at Animal Kingdom.
Yeah, we were at Animal Kingdom on Wednesday. That was a good day. It was a fun day.
Beautiful day there, yeah.
It's weird that you ran into it on the 50th.
It was weird that I ran into it on the 50th and all that
Not chasing him down. Like,
he's like, we're heading this way. I think he's actually in this direction. I'm like, let's just go say hello then.
Yeah, always. We love to see you. I love to have people come up and say hello, especially when we get to see you on the next trip and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And we've already run into several friends today.
Awesome.
They get tired of seeing me and talking to me all the time. So, hey, say goodbye. Hey, say goodbye one last time. You both get in here.
Bye, have a magical day.
And how's the weather like up near Hershey?
It's cold.
Cold? No, that's not cool.
When we left, it was icy and rain, like ice, freezing rain, and like 20s.
It's a high of 76 today.
Not in Pennsylvania.
It is here.
Here it is, though.
High of 76
Yes,
today.
this is the best day to be here. This is beautiful.
I tell you what, all the Pennsylvania people coming through, I just am wondering when everybody from Pennsylvania is going to move to Florida.
Well, we want to let him finish his high school.
Yeah, well,
high school career. But, you know, I would.
Hurry up.
He wants to move. He says he would move down, but I don't know. You know, you got 4 more years. You might as well just finish it up there.
Enjoy it while you can.
Yeah.
Come down here for your Disney College program.
Yeah, that would be
That's
fun.
how you do it.
That would be a great time.
Well, it's good to see you guys
Good to
again.
see you. Enjoy
Have
the
fun.
Sorry to bother you.
Oh, no, you're bothering us in the slightest. Thanks for the extra review.
Absolutely.
Appreciate it, guys. Have fun. Hey, Jen.
Okay, so it's apparently it's at 2:45.
For the next hoedown?
Yeah.
Have you ever had the jerk chicken?
No.
Would you like to try a bite of the jerk chicken?
Crew, congratulations.
We're going to do a multi-review here.
Okay, we're gonna do a multi-review.
Because here, I want to cut you off a fresh slice. That is just all. This is a brand new fork, a brand new knife, and all I've done is cut into it. I've not done anything else with it. I actually had somebody else come onto our stream and try it as well.
That's funny.
So,
So this is the jerk chicken from
Jen
here,
from
I guess.
Florida Park Explorers is going to try the jerk chicken next. Here, let me turn this back around. Tell me what you think. This is a 50th anniversary food. I'm not going to say what I think because I want you to tell me an honest review.
I don't think it's really jerk.
So it doesn't taste like jerk,
No.
but what do you think of the flavor?
It's got a nice little kick to it, no doubt.
I feel bad now just giving you that and you have nothing to drink.
It's all right, I'll get a drink. I'm really worried about it.
Dave, if we could get a drink over here, that'd be awesome. Thanks.
I chugged my water before.
Oh no. I
You
still.
said you should use a sport,
Yeah, you needed one of the Figment sports.
which they're out of.
They don't have any more?
Every time I went, I was
Oh
down
no,
trying to get them for-
only bought two. Only bought two in the beginning. At least we have a few. But it doesn't fully taste like a jerk chicken.
No.
But I like the way it tastes. I like it.
I'm trying to figure out what is on it.
There's all kinds of flavors on it, but I don't know. I'm gonna try one more bite of it. And we're talking some major chicken in there too. Susan can't have it because it's breaded. Sorry, Susan. I'm gonna turn it this way so I can a little bit stable. Now me, it's really spicy. I like the spice. It doesn't remind me too much of jerk chicken, but I like it anyway. My Epcot table. We are live on YouTube.
Oh.
What school are you guys representing?
Florida Vista High School.
Here, let me come in here.
Okay.
We already talked to somebody from Ormond Beach, I believe it was.
Oh, cool.
They said they're doing tonight. When are you guys performing?
We perform tomorrow at 9 a.m.
Tomorrow at 9.
Yes.
You're gonna go to bed early, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Are you
They just lied. They just lied to me. They're gonna go to bed early. They're going to be performing 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. This is part of the National High School Cheerleading Competition.
Yes.
Where are you guys staying at?
The movie.
All-Star Movies?
Yes.
I was about to say, I know there's a lot of the teams staying at both the movies and also at Pop Century.
Yes.
We go around to a lot of the resorts. My wife and I was at movies and Pop Century yesterday. We saw the signs up and all that. So we know there's a lot of teams out there performing.
Yes.
You guys feel good about tomorrow?
Yes, yes. Yes.
So I always ask this question when I meet some of the teams, and I hope it's not disrespectful. Do you watch cheer?
Yes.
Do you watch cheer on Netflix?
Yes.
Do you ever aspire to be on a team like they are over there? I would get nervous. They work them really hard.
Yes.
But I'm thinking you guys probably work pretty hard too.
Well, we're back-to-back state champs, so we kind of
Back-to-back state champs.
Yes.
No boasting. That's awesome.
The past 4 years, we've won state 3 times.
That is awesome.
Yes.
So are you guys gonna, now was your last time? Did you win last year?
Yes.
So you're defending it this year?
Well, so we competed last year in 2021,
Right.
January, and then we just competed in January 2022.
Okay, so you're good to go for this year then.
Yes, and then this is our first time at nationals, so
You excited?
yes.
I would get so nervous. I would. I mean, I've been on stages to do all kinds of things, but I would get really nervous because you only get one shot. You work so hard to get that routine just right.
Yes.
And but here's the thing: if one of you messes up, it's okay. The whole team knows it. Oh, you're going to kick them off immediately? You're out. You're gone. No. I'm sure you guys will do fine. You're going to put a lot of hard work into it. So we are live on YouTube.
Cool.
This is the name of the channel is Ear to Ear Magic.
Okay.
So who do you want to say hello to back at home?
Well, hi, Mom. My whole family's here.
I was going to say a lot of you guys actually have your family with you, right?
Family's here. Hey, Epa. I know you're at home. Hey, Mom. Hi, Dad. Hi, Nana. Hi, parents. Oh, I miss my dogs. Hi, Storm. Hi, Champ. I miss my Nana.
Do your dogs watch the competition?
Yes, sometimes.
I'm surprised to see how many animals, their pets will watch the competition to see, get the energy out of it.
Do you have a YouTube channel for like Disney rides or something?
Oh, well, this is what we do every Monday through Friday. We stream the parks. So if you guys, when you guys go back home, if you ever want to come in and have something, now if you're doing it in the middle of history, that could be a problem. I don't want your calculus teacher to come over and say, what are you doing? What are you watching? But no, we actually do stream from the parks live every Monday through Friday. We do all 4 parks here. We do Universal. So if you guys ever have a break and want to ride some rides with us, like we rode Haunted Mansion earlier, we'll go and ride some other rides later. Come on over into the channel. We're about to hit 7,800 subscribers on our channel.
Oh, wow.
We're growing. We're getting there, but we'd love to have you guys hit the subscribe and come over and have some fun with us sometime.
Okay.
But if you do, here's the thing. I need you guys to tell me. We're part of the team that you guys met over at the lunchy pad at the high school, and that way I remember who you guys are.
Okay.
Best of luck tomorrow at 9 a.m., right?
Yes.
Well, do us a favor. So, not tomorrow, because we won't be streaming tomorrow, but next week, if you guys come in, one of you should just pop in and go, hey, you remember us from the so-and-so? We performed, and this is how we did. We'd love to hear from you guys.
Okay, well, we leave Monday at like 4:45 in the morning, so.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're going to be tired.
We live in Texas.
I got your YouTube.
They're right there.
Hey guys.
They're live.
Say hey.
So best of luck in your routine tomorrow,
Thank
guys.
you so much.
You guys have fun and enjoy tonight, but don't stay too late.
Yes, sir.
All right, have fun.
Thank you.
Hello, Teresa. Welcome in. So again, the National High School Association of Cheerleading is having their competition this weekend. Lots of cheerleading teams around here. So I know they're excited. I'd get nervous. I don't know if anybody else has ever done cheerleading competitions, but you get one shot to make it happen. So they're from Texas, and they've won 3 of the last 4 years in their state competition. So congratulations, guys. All right. Here's the jerk chicken. I agree with Jim. It may not necessarily be jerk, but it's so much better than just regular chicken fingers. Very much so. Woo! Oh man, I got a hot one. Whoa. Never mind. Hang on. Oh man.
Wait, no, you hold that. We're keeping that.
Did you get some chicken? That's awesome. What's that?
Do you think it's spicy?
I got a pepper.
You got a
I just
pepper?
got a pepper just now. I've had a couple bites and they were fine. I hit one. I'm like, no, I had to go to the water.
We were talking about it back in there.
Have you had it? Have you tried it?
I have. It's really good.
I love it. Now, somebody else says it doesn't taste like jerk chicken. I don't care
Oh,
if it
yeah.
is. It's still good.
Yeah, no, it's good.
It's still
I
really
like
good
it.
and hot. And I actually had one of our other watchers who came over and said hello. They're from out of town. And before I bit into it, I caught off a piece and let him try it. He just walked over and bought some himself. So obviously it's good, right? If
Yeah.
you're going to buy it yourself. So,
Yeah.
Caitlin, where are you from?
Oh, I'm from Memphis.
So from Memphis, Tennessee. Oh, the music capital of everything.
Yeah.
Except for Nashville, but we won't count Nashville.
Doesn't count.
So-
That's country music.
That's a different kind of music. So no, it's really good. This is the first time I've tried it. I would get it again.
You would.
Now, here's the only thing. I wish it came with French fries.
I was about to say that. That's
I
the
wish
only
it came
thing
with
I
fries.
wish.
You know why? Because if it does get hot, you can throw a French fry in. Chips don't quite do the same thing.
It's good with ranch too. If
That's
you
a
like
good
ranch.
idea.
It's over there.
You guys have ranch?
Yeah,
I'm gonna go try. Oh, thank you. Caitlin's gonna go give me some ranch. We're gonna try it with ranch. Bailey says it is nerve-wracking to be in cheerleading competitions. And oh, you did one on Indiana Jones stage? I would be the cheerleader running after the ball. Oh, thank you so much. I'm gonna try it out. Thank you. It's good to see you. Thank you so much, Caitlin. Caitlin got us some more. We're gonna try it with the ranch. Michelle says my best friend used to be a cheer coach, and all of her girls used to do all the cheer camps there. I was never popular enough in high school to be a cheerleader, but I was in the band because I was not nearly popular enough. But here's the funny thing, in band, whenever we go to, there was this one time at, no, never mind, at our training that we used to have to do. We used to train 3 to 4 weeks prior to school start to get our marching band competitions ready for the year. Whenever we'd have to take a break, whenever the coach or the music director was working with somebody else, I would pick up the flag and twirl the flags. And obviously I did it so well, the flag girls, they called them flag girls. That was back in the 80s. We could call them flag girls back then. Can't call them flag girls now. But the flag girls back in the 80s would tell me, "You're so good at that. You should be on the flag team." I'm like, "Are you kidding me? There is no way I would be able to get away with that." Captain Good Guy still with us? I'm still eating my chicken here. If you had wings over here at the lunchy pad, they're still good. They're not jerk chicken,
I don't know how I feel about it.
but it's better
Find out
than
what spices are
it's
on it.
better than chicken fingers. Just regular chicken fingers.
Oh no,
you
regular
know,
chicken fingers with ranch. Forget on that.
there's some ranch on here and it's really good. So we're still about 50 minutes away from the hoedown, right?
Yeah. I was gonna try to jump on people here. We did laugh. Laura had 2 jokes.
I've never had a joke that I've submitted
We
actually
get
get in.
jokes all the time.
We can't get them in, but evidently I'm a master criminal for streaming and videoing inside. I've got caught for that. Last time I was on the laugh floor, they put me on the screen, or they put Susan on the screen. And when they had her on the screen to guess a number, they then pointed to me and said, "Oh, is that master criminal over there? Is that your husband?"
That's really funny.
He was, illegally filming this attraction.
You saw it. They had me for doesn't know what's going on because they got me on the screen. That looks like Mom. You're on the screen.
One time about 4 years ago, I was on at the beginning when they were just randomly picking people in the audience. And at the bottom it says, "This guy really needs a hug."
That's funny.
And both of my kids immediately jumped in.
You're where he wants to be.
Let's do it to you.
Go for it, Joshua. You got to go right there.
So sorry.
Hey, if you're gonna do that, can I go to it and see if there's anything good in there? Thank you, sir. Thank you for all your work.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Thank you for keeping our tables empty.
We tried.
That helps. So Joshua's over here taking care of things. All you guys make messes all day long. Joshua's over here to pick up after you and take care of you. One of our awesome cast members. Now, have you tried the jerk chicken?
I have not.
They call them chicken wings, but it's really just spiced chicken fingers.
That's why I was confused.
They're a little spicy.
Like the picture.
I know they look.
I was
But
like, is that what Chris has and someone else got it? I'm like, yeah, I guess so.
put them in ranch and it's perfect.
Really?
It throws that balance off a little bit.
Alright, so
Is it a little spicy?
Just a little bit. It's okay.
I'm not a big spice guy.
Every once in a while you get look at this at the bottom. They have this. This is a mound of spice. If you accidentally get that, it gets you.
or if we just had it watch the Cavalcade again, which
I'm not trying to live here.
Oh no, you're good. Dude, you can be in my life anytime you want to. By the way, come here. Joshua, come on in. Joshua is from Stockton, California. Where is that in association with like the Los Angeles area?
It's about 6 hours
North. You see, I lived in the Hollywood, Toluca Hills kind of area for the longest time.
I lived in Anaheim for a long time.
Anaheim?
Yeah.
And did you ever work for Disneyland?
I did.
What did you do over at Disneyland?
Custodial.
Custodial?
I worked actually California Adventures.
California Adventures?
Yeah.
I went to California Adventures when it was 6 weeks old. I've only been once. It was 6 weeks old. We rode soaring over California. And I thought it was just great.
So it was out there. I didn't know it was a thing.
Yeah, it was like right there. That's the first thing I ever rode over at DCA. For us, that was a great experience. But then 9/11 happened. We got shipped back to the East Coast for the job we were working. But I still have a Coca-Cola bottle about the opening of DCA. And my wife's like, why are you hoarding that Coke bottle? I'm like, it says the opening day of DCA right there on the side.
That's incredible.
So, you got to keep stuff like that. So guys, if you ever see Joshua out here at the Magic Kingdom, you can stop by and say hello. He's over here from Stockton, which means he's from California, which makes him automatically cool. It's like guaranteed. Unless you're a politician, and then it's a completely different thing then. But Joshua, thank you so much for taking care of things for us.
No problem, man. Sorry it took so long.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sorry I was in your way.
You are not. You are good. And those are, I love them.
Nice to meet you, Joshua.
I think we changed plans. We're going to go out to Cavalcade again.
That's at 2:25, right?
Right.
That's a good idea.
And then,
Mind if I join you?
yeah, I'll wait. Well, we can wait a minute. We're going to wait for Chris.
Hey, we're gonna sit here. We're gonna sit here and eat chicken. Well, this is the most boring live stream. Guys, don't watch Eat Your Magic. All they do is eat.
Come over to Florida Park and Sports.
Yeah, go over to Florida Park and Sports. At least she's not eating chicken in front of everybody. No, I would definitely do this. And I didn't get my rating system on this though. I need to make sure I give a rating. What do I think of the jerk chicken? I would give this easily. Let's go 1, 2, 3. I'd give it 4 Brunos as well. So I agree with my friend who joined us earlier. I like it. It's not jerk chicken. It's a different kind of flavor, but I still like it. What did I get it again? Oh yeah. I love it. Welcome in, Ranger 44. Guten Tag. Welcome in. Glad you could join us here at the Magic Kingdom. I am wearing my Travelmation Un Poco Loco shirt today for the first day of our Mickey's Adventure Club. We got to see Miguel today. Miguel was going.
Miguel was on his feet in the pack. It was
Oh my gosh, Miguel was like whipping it out. I don't remember Miguel being nearly that big of a dancer in the movie, but he was doing well. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm a slow eater. But if you guys are just joining in, what is he talking about? What are we watching? This morning we got to be there to watch the very first Mickey Friend Adventure Cavalcade. You guys saw it when it first hit the ground. We followed it all the way through the park. And so it started today, and it will be showing several times each day from now on. So Jen, where were you planning on watching it from this time? The Hub?
I don't know. I'm scared to watch it in the Hub. I don't want the signal to be bad. I mean, I don't know how kids. Well, I know earlier today because everyone was standing there, and I know some people gave up.
I'm always one for a sucker for having a nice backdrop of the castle.
No, and that's the other time. I'd like to see how the signal is, and then walk over to the hoedown.
You guys want to join us to go check out the cavalcade one more time? We're gonna have to do. Oh my gosh, it's Sully!
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, look how huge Sully is. Where were you hiding, Sully? You're huge. Where was he hiding?
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
So have you been to the last floor already, Sully? That's a good time. You should get. I'm sure you get some great laughs. Of course, you're much better a scarer. But
Yeah. So anyway, so for Frontierland Hoedown, it's not going to be there until the beginning of the month. So I'm assuming March 1st will be the Frontierland Hoedown. So yeah, so March 1st will be the Frontierland Hoedown. So it will be
We'll have to-
like at the beginning of the month.
we'll have to come back and check it out then.
Yeah.
Well, it's good to see you again. Good to see you, Sully. Looking good. We already saw your friend Mike earlier. All right, man. Guys, have fun. Good to see you. All right.
Well, see, I heard at 2:45.
All right, so we'll turn this thing back around.
So I don't know what the deal is.
Show you guys what we're looking at.
Let me see something here.
Woo! My mouth is on fire. Yeah, a little bit on fire. I think there's a song about that, isn't it? My mouth is on fire. Something like that. I don't know who sings it. Woo! I'm glad I have water. Stitch, always glad to have you guys in. If anyone ever comes into the channel, how's it going?
Stream right now.
Awesome. Well, hey, we don't go anywhere. Where are you guys from?
West Palm Beach.
West Palm Beach.
Yeah.
What's that little thing on your button there? What does that say?
Happily ever after.
What's that all about?
We just got engaged.
Oh, congratulations!
Thank you.
That's awesome. When did that happen?
Today. When we got here.
Today?
This morning. Yeah.
And I'm assuming she said yes since she's wearing it.
Yeah.
Were you expecting it?
So.
No, were you expecting it?
No, I was kind of, because I found him on my location thing, and I saw him go somewhere and then go to my parents' house.
Yeah, she kind of caught on.
Oh, she's getting sneaky.
Yeah, you're like me, like, where is he? I got you. Congratulations.
Well, congratulations, you guys, and we hope the best for you guys. Now, do you know? Are you guys going to get married here at Disney World?
I don't know.
It only costs like starting cost is at 25,000.
25,000.
That's only starting at 25. So well, you know what? Even if you don't get married here, you can always come back and have a second or a first honeymoon or something like that. Or you can always come back and relive the proposal.
We can go take over the process.
There you go. Well, congratulations, you guys. Have an awesome day today. And best of luck. That's awesome.
That's okay. So we need confirmation on the hoedown thing. Because,
So the hoedown didn't happen at 12 today.
all right, so then I got a message from a very good source who knows someone in entertainment and said they had a costume call at 2:45.
Uh-oh.
So
Okay.
I don't know what the case is.
So it may be pushed out.
I don't know if they're still in the chat because they were ninja for a while.
So we may have a delay a little bit later on.
So I don't know if it's happening at 2:45 or not. But get the other.
Hey, Jill.
Yay!
Where did you guys get your cameras from? Like the holder thing?
Amazon.
Okay, are you guys reviewing the park?
No, we have YouTube channel, Frontier Magic, on Florida Park. Yeah, so if you go on,
How you doing today, Jill? That's what I was wondering, Lauren, because I know that Jill and Gabriel saw somebody get engaged as we walked through.
this side piece doesn't come with it. That's a little something.
That may have been the same one.
Have fun, guys. Florida Park Explorer. Florida Park Explorer. Yep. You're welcome.
You guys have fun.
You too. We're leaving.
You're leaving? No.
We have annual passes. So
Oh, did you guys get to
This is
see?
like a busy day.
Did you see the new Cavalcade already?
The what?
Did you see the new Cavalcade already?
No.
No, dude, I can't let you leave yet. It's coming by at 2:20, like just in a few minutes.
Oh.
Don't you want to see the new? It's got 30 plus characters in it.
I wonder, did we see that earlier?
It's got
Does it have Woody and all them in it?
yes, it does.
Oh, we saw it earlier.
Did you start earlier? That was the first one today. That was a brand new one starting today. So yes, I want to make sure. I can't
Moana and everything
I can't
else.
let you leave if you hadn't seen it.
Oh yeah.
I'd
we
make
did.
you sit here. But
We
no,
saw
if you
it
see
when
it,
we first came in.
awesome. Do you? So you
Right
did.
now it's Tinkerbell.
Yeah, this started today, so that's why we had to come into the parks and come see it. So,
Well, cool.
well, you guys have fun.
Thank you. Honey, we can go this way.
Woo, look at the peoples.
Yeah, it's like you're lining up.
Let's see if I can hit a cheerleader. What do you think so? You're tweaking. National High School Cheerleader Competition.
I met some of the. I met a fan online yesterday when we Toy Story Mania, who streamed ridiculously well. I was like
Wow.
It's coming. No, I got that, like, but I don't know. I don't think it's happening. The hoedown happened, not happening.
Not true. You want to grab a hub and I'll grab it right here. Unless some you see the cats from the ground as they're coming around.
So we'll.
I'm getting a little lag, I believe.
I just did it. I can maybe 4K because some kid hit my arm and my camera. I almost dropped my camera. So Mike's telling me 2:45 in front of the Bears. So I'll take a walk over there. Hey, I'm gonna go with CeeLo. What's up? What's up?
So we'll catch one more cavalcade, and then we'll go try to catch the hoedown before we sign off for it today. I'm still eating my chips from the not so jerk chicken, so I apologize for the noise in the background. And everybody, we are at this point 7,797 subscribers on our Magic crew.
Wow. Chris
3 away.
From 7,800. If you've not subscribed to Ear to Ear Magic, head on over there, hit that like button, subscribe. Ten more to 150.
I want to keep refreshing. See if I can get any better here. Looks like I'm still getting some major lag. And you said you're doing okay?
Picture looks good so far, and I'm not getting a refresh from anyone.
Yeah, I'm not doing so well. That's weird. Rory, so glad that you could join us on this Friday.
Thank you, Mikey, for dropping that in.
So I'm going to do a complete refresh, guys. Don't go anywhere. Be right back in just a second. There you go. Everybody go over to Florida Park Explorers, say hello. Hit the subscribe button over there, and then you can come back after we do our refresh.
Guess what?
Is that them?
Hi, Bailey. Welcome in. To our little blast. You just be standing in the
Bubbles?
That's a subscriber.
I can't get a refresh at all. All right, we got a complete refresh. See if that does any good.
We are waiting we have Mickey Mouse coming. We're going to answer that call again, Robert. And then we're going to do the Cavalcade again. And then we're going to see if this showdown's actually happening.
See if that's any better.
Yeah, I didn't see the first one come up.
This is I'm trying. Yeah, I have 4 bars of LTE, but it's not enough to support the stream. And I can't use Disney Wi-Fi, which me. We lost all that. All right, guys. We're gonna go check out down one time, and if not, we can watch the other cavalcade as we come closer to it.
Oh, no doubt.
If I can actually keep my stream up. I did Hollywood Studios a couple times lately.
They're just.
I really do wonder what's going on as far as signal strength is gone.
Because that day you had issues with the studios the night before. It was like,
nothing. I walked into the years, I had nothing.
And then Epcot the other night, I was all kinds of issues.
Here, Magic and Florida Explorers.
All right.
Here, remember this way? Ear to ear magic.
Ear to ear magic. All right.
So where are you getting from?
Ohio.
Ohio, where in Ohio?
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Area. Ohio. Everybody.
So, well, we're like I said, we're live. You want to say hello to anybody in Cleveland? Well, you kind of have to, Carla. I mean, it is your birthday.
Yeah. Happy birthday. I want to say hi to my 4th grade class.
Your 4th grade class? That's awesome. Yeah. So, do they call you Miss Carla?
They call me Miss
Stepanuto. So, everybody in her class, she's here having fun. And if everybody gets A's next time, she'll bring you with her. But only if everybody gets it. So everybody has to help each other. Make sure you work the best grade you can.
And if they're well behaved.
Yes, exactly. So what are you guys going to be doing next?
We're waiting for the new.
The new one? Did you see it this morning? It was good, wasn't it? But it's always good to have a second time. All right, so I got to ask your prince and princess. I got to ask you guys what was your favorite character in the new cavalcade you saw this morning? Yeah, what was your favorite character? Moana? It's cool to see Moana. Used to we could only see Moana at special parties and stuff.
Who did you like?
I follow you, by the way. Free Cavallero.
The Florida Park Explorers?
Thank you. Root of Walt Disney.
Oh! Hi!
Today's actually my 2-year anniversary of my YouTube show.
Congratulations!
Oh, cool. So what was his favorite character?
Awesome.
The 3 Caballeros? So you got to see Panchito and Jose Carioca? And then, of course, Donald wasn't in there, so I guess it's kind of the Dos Caballeros. So, my favorite, can you guess my favorite character? Let me give you a hint. Miguel was in there. Now, Miguel's been at Disney California Adventure for a while, but this is the first time we get to hang out and have him here.
We've never seen him here, so this is
and
awesome.
he was dancing. I'm like, wow, I knew he was a musician, but I didn't know he could dance like that.
Yeah.
So we're looking forward to seeing him. Thank you guys for saying hello. And to everyone in the family, they're from Ohio. Welcome. I'm glad you guys could say hello today. And to the 4th grade class, I hope you guys take care of your teacher. She works hard so that she can take her family to Disney. So you guys need to learn stuff so she can come more often. So that's the way it works. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. You guys have a good afternoon.
You're that stop motioning.
What's that?
You're like stop motioning.
Yeah. I don't get that.
No, I don't either.
If I were to show you, I have 4 bars.
No, I like, that's
So-
what happened when I came to the park. I was on complete 5G. I ran our intro. I go on, I'm like, hello. I'm like, I'm not on.
I haven't had 5G since the first thing this morning, which is weird.
And then I had to get out of it and I had to just restart everything. And somehow.
It's very odd how I can't have consistent coverage while I'm inside the parks.
We tried, crew.
Hey, we do what we can. We continue to work no matter what.
Here comes the
Princess Parade.
Second copyright of the day.
We have to get back here. The yellow line, Jen.
I never stand here.
Actually, Debbie, hers is going quite well. It just goes to show you how random it can be sometimes. Thanks, guys. Joey's only 45 minutes from Cleveland. So hang on, I'm going to do this and see if I can get it to come back again. I'm going to do a complete refresh and see if I can make it reconnect. So jump over to Florida Park Explorers for the next minute and a half, and I'm going to do a complete refresh before we get back there. So don't go anywhere, guys.
That works.
I don't know if that's any better. It's been really weird today. Really strange. Seems a little bit better now. I'm still seeing a little bit of lag here and there. We made it back, and I'm doing animation over here. That is odd. We got 2:26, so it should be starting off. You want to grab a spot here?
Yeah, let me see. I had a refresh really quick because that spot was really bad, but they put it. Let me get back online. Hopefully this is good. Evan, go with that's our YouTube membership. We have 3 different levels, and then the people that have the green with the blue are our moderators with the red.
Oh well, I'm gonna keep trying, guys. I really have no explanation as to why I have not changed anything, but for some reason my connection has been just horrible today in the parks. Now keep in mind, I'm standing right beside Florida Park Explorers, having same service, same connectivity, and I got claymation over here. Pointed on checking. The new Cavalcade's coming through.
I'm not gonna move. We're just gonna do this. I'm not worried about the 4K right now.
All right, here they're coming back through. We'll watch it one more time.
Did you not get it back?
What's that?
You get it back? Yeah, I had to like totally shut. I had a black screen. I didn't even have. If you click on the link, Evan, it'll take you and it'll explain the whole thing to you. We'd love to have you as one of our members.
Almost. All right, well here, let me put something on the screen and see if you guys can see this. I know it's a little choppy, but tell me if you can see, let me know if anyone can see this. Can you guys see this? How's it going, crew? Stream hopping. Speaking of hopping, Judy Hops is coming around the corner here. Yeah, we're having some major connection issues this afternoon, guys. I do apologize. I wish I could tell you exactly what it is and what we could do to make it better.
Everybody, we are 8 subscribers away from 2,300.
You guys are 8 away from 2,300?
Yes, and FBA Network is at 2210. And Dave just announced the 4th channel launch. All of a sudden I come back, I was like, what?
Yeah, Florida Parks Explorers just opened up their 18th network channel. They, it's FPE Network Univision.
And then she put in the chat, and 5 and 6, 7. I'm like, so we're gonna see if the hoedown is actually happening.
Yeah, we'll check it out. Well, I'm actually, because of the choppiness that we have going on, I'm going to do this because I want to make sure I have the best for you guys. Thank you so much for 7,800 members strong on our channel. And I hate to sit there and try to bring you choppy hoedown. So this is what I'm going to do. This is how we're going to make this work. First of all, I want to say thank you to every single one of you guys who've hung out with us today. It has been an awesome stream, except for the challenge that we've had. If you follow us on TikTok, or if you're on Tech and you don't follow us, make sure I'll have that Cavalcade up for you a little bit later for today so you can watch it from a different perspective. And thank you for following us on TikTok, Instagram, and on Facebook as well. For everyone who has hit that subscribe button today, welcome into our Magic Crew. These are an amazing group of people. We're so glad you guys can hang out with us. It has always been a pleasure. I also wanted to make sure that I have a chance to say one other thing that I missed earlier today. And we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from Orlando. I missed that earlier. Somehow, I don't know how, but I did miss an Orlando PayPal. So to Tracy and Rob, thank you guys so much for helping us out and for being a part of our team as well. And we appreciate the PayPal for that as well. Sorry I missed that earlier. I'm so sorry. So I'm going to go ahead and close out today's stream right now. But I'm going to tell you this. If you guys follow us over on Instagram, I'm going to go over to the hoedown area. And if they have a hoedown, I'm going to share it on Instagram Live. So if you follow us, look for that live on Instagram, or you can go check it out on Florida Park Explorers. But I'm going to go ahead and close this out for today because we're having some major choppiness. And I do not want you guys to have to watch something that's not of the best quality and highest caliber. But thank you so much for supporting us here at Ear to Magic. Make sure that if you're ready to come visit us here in Disney or in Universal or want to go on a cruise, that you reach out to us and let us be a part of your travel so that we can make your vacation magical and you can support us in what we do. So reach out to us at Chris Edwards or Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Feel free to put both on there and we'll be glad to give you a vacation quote and help you plan your next vacation, knowing that it's coming from someone who knows you and knows everything that you're going to be coming to. So thank you guys again for all the support you've given us. It has been a pleasure to hang out with you this Friday. It has been a ton of fun, and we will see you guys very soon in the parks. Have a great weekend, guys. Have a ton of fun and be the sunshine in somebody else's day. We'll see you all soon.